Well, hello there. Hope everybody's doing well today, and welcome in to another stream. And yep, it'll be pretty much similar to yesterday. So yesterday I did some practice on Minnesota with like revising the counties and playing some moving games. And yep, the goal today is to kind of improve the place name knowledge in Minnesota. So like not necessarily the counties, but actually more of like the bigger towns, and try and get familiar with ones that could come up quite often, because it's very handy potentially for being a lot quicker with the pinpointing. And like I say, when maybe I try and identify where the town is, I could also try and remember which county it is in as well. So I can kind of do both. But yep, I also have been doing some. I've been weighing up the grid system in more towards like downtown Minneapolis. I did that yesterday off stream, so it'd be nice to, give that a little bit of a practice or try to apply it in the speed running. And yep, I did also get a PB this afternoon from yesterday as well. So it'd be nice to get that that sub 4 minute time and get onto that leaderboard. Welcome in Clayton, hope all is well. And yep, I will change my screen over in a second, so bear with me guys, and then we'll crack on. So I think it'll be black screen, so let me... Oh, no it's not. Okay, perfect. Right, so what I'm going to do first, I'm going to do this Minnesota cities quiz, and just like keep on track with like with some of the names. Like some of the names I might remember straight away, or they're very findable. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to note down which ones I can't find or might not remember, because they're like kind of like a sneaky kind of, they kind of like are like, for example, Fargo has Moorhead next to it, like stuff like that. For example, I might not spot, but it might be worth keeping notes, because if you scan for that, you're probably never going to find it unless you know where it is. So kind of like that kind of thing I need to keep note of, and just any that that I can't find or don't remember. So I'm gonna have like some form of notes here, so we keep a track on the examples that I don't remember, which is fine. Like I accept I want to know everything, obviously. So yep, I will put the notes here, and I'll probably move my keyboard out of the way for now. And yeah, if anyone's got any questions, feel free to let me know. But yeah, the goal with Minnesota is it is a fun exercise between me and a few US players, and like I said, every 2 or 3 weeks, well, usually every 3 weeks is the plan. We switch the state every time, and so over time, it'd be nice to like get some more experience with certain states, and also like I'm also doing some US moving practice and moving practice, at given times too. But as of right now, like this week, I've really been trying to get my Minnesota learning going. And I also need to still figure out how the grid system's reset around the outskirts of Minneapolis. But other than that, I think we can get cracking. So let's see what places come up. So Ortonville. Okay, so the way I'm gonna go about it is I'm gonna like just scan like this, and if I don't show up, I'll like zoom in, and if it gets too ridiculous to zooming in, then of course I will. Okay, so Ortonville is right on the border. So I need to remember Ortonville is a border one, so I will just highlight this one, border. So Ortonville. And what county would this be? It'd be probably Swift County, won't it? Probably, maybe, or is it the other one? No, it's the the rocks one, the little rocks. It's something rocks, I think. Maybe you guys could let me know, but it's on. Yeah, it's right next to the Big Stone. Yeah, it's Big Stone Lake. Yep. So just put Big Stone Lake, and that should be nice to remember it. So yep. So the ones that I'm going to note down, I'm going to like not click until afterwards. So that one, for example, is one that I'm not going to click. So like I said, there is 143, so there is a lot. So it's just trying to remember. So Hermantown is Doolough. So Hermantown is Doolough. That's probably, I need to put like another thing down for that one. So maybe this one I should put as like, you know, downtown, you know, big cities or something, outskirt big cities or merges. So let me just do that as well. So outskirts of big town stroke cities. So this one, Hermantown, I will just put Doolough because that's where it's near, and I'll put Hermantown underneath that. So Hermantown. Okay. Spicer, I remember that one. That was the spicy stuff near Wilmar, yep. Because that's like it's something that reminds me of Yoshi or something, Spicy Yoshi or something. I don't remember the exact name, but I know where Spicer is, so that's good. Black Duck, though, I've not heard of this one before, so we'll scan for it and see if it shows up. Black Duck. So Black Duck is, I guess the way to remember Black Duck is the lake. So I'm gonna need to like keep track on stuff. Maybe I should like do it on like what's it a Google sheet, so you guys can actually get a visual idea of what I'm doing. So I feel like if I'm making notes, you're not really seeing what I'm doing. So give me a second and I will get like a spreadsheet sorted for this. Because I kind of want to, you know, give these place names a bit more time. So I'm just going to call this one Minnesota place name notes. So we'll call this one border. Then there is one that is, I guess I'll just put Doolough or outskirt and merges. Merged or near big. Oh, I'll just call it merged. Stroke. Yeah, just call it merged for now. And then what's the third thing? I guess lakes stroke reservations, I guess. So let's do that. So the first border one we had was Ortonville. So Ortonville, and it was near Big Stone Lake. Okay. And let's just do that. And then we had the merged one, which was, so I'll just put here Doolough. I'll just put one, and then put Hermantown. Okay. And Black Duck is near lakes, so I will just put here, I guess it's very near Red Lake, so Red Lake. I'll just put Black Duck. So Black Ducks are around Red Lake. Is it just called Black Ducks or just Black Duck? It's Black Duck. Okay. Well, hello there. Welcome in, GeoMango. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm just going through this place name stuff. Maybe I should just tick them off, actually. I'm going to tick them off anyway, and then... Yeah, I'm just going to tick them off anyway, I think. So Hermantown and Black Duck. Okay. So Cross Lake feels like one that I should know. I think I've seen this one come up before. So we'll scan for it and try and find it. And see if it comes up. So Cross Lake is in the Crosby cluster. So what was the Crosby one? I feel like it was Crowing, weren't it? So Cross Lake is Crowing. Right. So I would just like make it once county based off, you know, I'll just call it counties. So I guess like I think it's called something like Crow Wings. And we had obviously we had Cross Lake here. Okay. Regions for more states gradually over time, yes. But like I said, I'm not trying to think too far ahead at the moment, though. You can hear me, guys, right? I think you guys should be able to hear me. Okay, Marshall. Well, Marshall, I remember. So that is 3. Isabella, I don't. So we'll try and find Isabella. So Isabella is near Finland. So this one, I would just do here. And I would put Finland. And what forest was it? It was... yeah, Finland State Forest, I guess. And it was Isabella or something, right? Yeah, Isabella, right, okay. That's pretty self-explanatory. Yep, so let's just take that off and... yep, move on. Net Lake. So this would be named after a lake, of course, I would assume. So we'll scan for this one, see if we can spot it. I've not heard of this one, so this one's new. There's going to be a lot of new ones. But I'm trying to have a spreadsheet so I can keep record of them, of course. So let's take a way up. If any of them come up. Net Lake. Not really seeing it come up on this Zoom. Nope, not seeing it here. Yep, I'm not finding Net Lake here. So this one I might have to zoom in one more, and then if we still can't find it on the next zoom, then I will just see where it is, I think. So Net Lake. And if I miss anything, if I miss it and you guys saw it, then you guys can let me know. Because I also want to practice like trying to scan for things too. But right now I'm not finding Net Lake. No sign of it yet. Nope, not seeing it. Yeah, Geomangle, that is true, but I can't be doing multiple things at once. That's the thing. Like, I have to do one or the other. I think for Brazil, I want to get better at the normal Brazil, more priority-wise, rather than, yeah, then do both Brazil and US moving and not really do much else. And I feel like I want to give US a lot of time. But yeah, the move pads are very handy for sure. I've definitely had moments, but like I say, my Brazil's not bad at all though. That's the thing as well. I can kind of like usually identify the state so I can scan a bit better for municipalities when you know the state quite often. But yeah, it's probably better for me not to branch out. Like that will cause problems, I think. Especially if I want to do things well, I need to like make sure I don't branch off too much. Like it's about the long game, not the short game. So I feel like I will probably put in half the amount of effort in the US if I do that. So I have to be careful with my choices, of course. But we need to find Net Lake because I've not found it yet. If you guys have spotted it, let me know because I think I am not finding this one. Yeah, I mean I'm zoomed in quite a lot here, so it's going to be a lot of effort just to find this one, probably. So if you guys know where it is, let me know. Hydrate, Jeff. Welcome in Oslo. Thank you. But yeah, I know Deborah is where that has given that a go, or some form. But the most dangerous thing I can do is do too many things at once. I want to kind of like focus on things that I'll enjoy and I know I'll be productive with. I'll give it that extra time. That's the best way of putting it. Yeah, but I don't want to be like zooming in too much. Like, if you mean what we'll do after this, then that's obviously way too much zooming in. Like, if I'm zooming in that much, I'd rather just know where it is. If I'm being honest. If it's that hard to find, I'd just rather know where it is. because like unless like I've got information, then zooming in this much is just not going to be efficient for 1 minute, you know. Yeah, I'm not finding Net Lake, so I'm going to see where it is. Too much in? Well, I didn't see it when I was zoomed when I was zoomed out, so I'm not too sure about that one. Oh, it's here. Okay, I missed it. Okay, I just missed it. So it's this. Yep. So it's that, right? So is it is this the more is this the highest zoom? This one now. I just missed it. I'm just blind, I guess. But I just put Net Lake being north, I guess, or in Kuching, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it sounds good. So what was it? Kuching. I'm just gonna call it that one for now. And yeah, Net Lake. Okay, that's fine. Like I said at the start, this would be a bit of a slow builder, but like I say, even if I remember like a 10th of these, it's still more than I would have come out with before today. Granite Falls, I know that, I've heard of that. I should find this fairly quickly, but sometimes like visualizing the borders are kind of annoying. Was it more north than where I am? It first can be, and there it is, yep. So I've heard of Granite Falls, that's fine. Tracy. Nope, nothing there. Zoom in again. Tracy's here, so Tracy is near Marshall. So I was put Marshall here. And put Tracy. Oh, just Tracy with no E, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like because it was so sparse, I just didn't check it out. I thought it was going to be bigger than that. Yeah, that's probably why. Hallock. Okay, zoom out first. Because when it's like, obviously that's quite an outskirts. Well, that's obviously not that big, that place. So, I didn't naturally scan there. Because it would be tiny, probably. Hallock. Let's try and find Hallock. Does Hallock show up in the north first? Hallock is really north. Okay, so Hallock is near Lancaster. Okay. I forgot what the bloody county's called. Do you guys remember what the county was? For the one that has Lancaster? Let me know if you remember. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it's not coming to my mind, but I would know it if I see it. But I'll just try and remember, I guess like it's near Lancaster, right? Let's put Lancaster here for now. So this is, Hallock is really north. Will I stream tomorrow? Likely. Can't guarantee it, but probably. Probably Geomango. But yeah, best of luck with your exam tomorrow as well. And hope it goes well. But yeah, I can't guarantee I'm streaming all the time, but that's what I'm trying to kind of get. I'm trying to be as active as I can, but I would say yes, just in case. But obviously I can't 100% confirm things all the time, so yeah. Okay, like some of these names I'll remember, so like I don't need to spend time. And I remember Laverne being here. So Nisawa. Niswa. Okay, nothing on the first zoom. Or the next zoom. Well, I managed to just find this one because I don't see it. Niswa is near Crosby, so Niswa is Crosby. So it was Crosby was yeah. So Niswa is near Cross Lake. Is it named after a lake as well? Yeah, there's a lake called it as well, yep. Okay, Pelican Rapids, I remember that one. That was here. Jackson is not in Iowa, mate. Probably is a Jackson, Iowa, but wrong thing I was zooming into. Okay, Hibbing. Let's try and find Hibbing. So Hibbing is quite big. So Hibbing is near Grand Rapids. I'm just going to do Grand Rapids. And call this one Hibbing. Was it Hibbing or Hibbing? It was Hibbing, not Hibbings. Okay. Aitkin, that was near McGregor, yep. Madison, that was here. Glenwood, was this one that was on the border or something? I'm trying to remember. I'll check the zoom in this one first. But yeah, also this is just to get myself warmed up as well, you know, so... Because, like, you might not be in a big town, but if you know where the place is, or roughly where it is, then it would save a lot of time, so... Glenwood, right. I need to just... Yeah, I don't see it here, so I need to zoom in one... Oh, that's too many. Why is it, like, so far away, right? Glenwood, right. Glenwood. I haven't really scanned properly, which needs to be careful of. Is it visible, guys, or am I missing it? I don't know, I've not found it. I'm going to check near Grand Forks if it's... I feel like it might be a border one. Moorhead, I'm going to check if it's another border one. Nah, I don't think it is. I think I'm just missing it, aren't I? Glenwood's here. Oh, Glenwood is near Starbucks. Yeah, I should have got that. That's a very big one. So I should just put Starbucks and Glenwood Lake as well. Yeah, I should have got that one. That's fine. Little Falls, was that the southern one actually? Yep. Fairmont was here. Chisholm. Don't remember this one straight away. But I feel like I've heard of it before. Zoom in one. Chisholm is near Hibbing. Okay, so I need to I'll put Chisholm near Hibbing. What are you gonna practice after Minnesota? I mean, like the next state you're wondering, or like are you specific? Are you asking that, or are you asking in general? Because if you're wondering about the state, that is not decided yet. I think because it was like me, Disputes, CG, Chloride, JHK doing this for fun, and I feel like we'll have to have a discussion and then decide what the next one is to do. But yeah, probably do it. Like I say, I think that this week is I'm trying to like get some of these like exercises in, because obviously next week, the week after, it'll be more to just fit in some games in here and there and just trying to make sure my place knowledge is up to scratch, you know. But yeah, I'm not too sure yet. But it should be like every 2 or 3 weeks, depending on the state. But if it's a big state, then it might need longer. But it's for fun, and it's also making me try and improve at my speed at which, like, trying to get quicker times and stuff, which I kind of need to do for pinpointing as well. And I'm trying to learn how to like. How can I reduce my time? How can I be more efficient with my movement? Can I commit scans earlier if I know X, Y, Z and stuff? But yeah, kind of on those lines. So yep. So Hibbing is just near. Chisholm is near Hibbing, and Hibbing is east of Grand Rapids. Okay. Rossview's really north. Know that. Sartell I've not heard of before, so that is new. So take a look where Sartell is. Sartell. Not seeing it right now. Maybe it's more south. Sartell is next to St. Cloud. So this one's definitely a merged one. So I'll just put St. Cloud and then put Sartell. Okay. So Sartell is near St. Cloud. Right. Okay, Ellie. Oh, so Ellie is Superior National Forest. Okay. Well, see, it sounds like a northern name anyway, to be fair. A couple of other ones, but then again, who knows, Jeff? Bagley. Right. Let's try and find Bagley now. I'll do it from the south this time, so Bagley. Don't remember this one. Not seeing it as of right now. Not really spotting it. So Bagley's here. So Bagley is near White Earth Reservation. So let's put White Earth. And I'll put Bagley. Okay. Moving on. Grand Marais, I've not heard this one in my life. Okay, Grand Marais is actually quite really northeast, so Grand Marais is just Cook. Okay, so I'll just put Cook here and put Grand Marais. That one's probably quite a... That one shows up really far out as well. Okay, Crane Lake. Let's try and find that. Don't see it here. Crane Lake. I don't remember seeing some. I don't remember seeing Crane Lake before, which is interesting. So we'll see if it comes up more south. As of right now, I'm not spotting it, so I might just be blind. Crane Lake. Crane Lake. I am not finding this at the moment. Maybe you guys have spotted it, because I have not found it. How have I missed this? If anyone spotted it, let me know, by the way, because sometimes the scanning is horrendous. I've not seen Crane Lake. No, I've not seen it. It's Clear Lake, but not Crane Lake. But somehow I can't find this one, so I might just need to see where it is. So where is Crane Lake? Oh, it's right over there. I mean, that's just like so small. So Crane Lake is border, right? So let's try and remember that. So let's call it far north border. Let's put Crane Lake. Okay. Yeah, that no wonder I didn't find it. It's right on the edge of the bloody border. Moose Lake I remember seeing. Okay, so let's try and find Moose Lake. Alright, zoom one. Don't see it there. Moose Lake is here. Okay, so Moose Lake is north of Sandstone. So it's Sandstone stroke Charlton. Yep. I'll just put that. And it was Moose Lake. Okay, let's move on. So let's try and remember it again. So Sandstone, Charlton, Moose Lake. Argyle is here. Pegawatt Lakes, that one feels like I've seen that name come up before. So I'm going to scan from the north. I think I've heard of Pegawatt Lakes. Yeah, Pegawatt Lakes is also in that Crowing area, I think. So let's just add that. So Pegawatt Lakes. Yep. And I can't spell it, of course. Pequots, okay. Right. And Thief River Falls, I know that is. So that's there. Shakopee rings a bell, but don't remember it. I'm going to scan south on this one. I just weigh things up. Shakopee. Have I just missed it again without realising? Probably. Looks like it. I haven't spotted it. Shakopee is outskirts of Minneapolis. Okay, so I just put Minneapolis. So it's... I need to tell me how to spell Minneapolis as well, bro. Minneapolis. And it was Shakopee. So Shakopee. And what direction it was? It was southwest. Okay. That's fine. Just get that out of the way. Yeah, so these ones I've never heard of in my life before. But I think this is a good warp exercise, like, before we do the seeds. Like, I think I would do this, like, once. Then review the spreadsheets. And then play games, I think. That's the plan. So Cohasset is just where Grand Rapids is, so let's put Grand Rapids here. And I'll call it C-O-H... Cohasset. Okay, right. Oh, Hasset. Not Hassat, Hasset. Okay. What's next? Okay, I'm not going to see this one, but I know where it is. Okay, 2 harbours. That sounds like something. It's meant to be on the coast yet. 2 harbours. I should just get that. I mean, I want to know that one down. McGregor. Yep. Furbolt. What's south? Oh, Fairmount. Furbolt. Yep. This one shows up big. I need to remember this one because this one shows up quite big. So Bemidji. So think of big midges, I guess, near Leech Lake. So I guess it'll be near Leech Lake, and it is Bemidji. And I'll say it's big name and get big midges around Leech Lake. Maybe that's the way to remember it. But we can move on, I think. And Springfield, that one I should just know straight away, but I'm kind of trolling. Okay, Springfield is next to Sleepy. I need to mention that's a Sleepy you have Springfield near it. Okay. Rochester's obviously 3. Red Lake Falls. Yep. Sauk Centre. I've heard this one. What was Sauk though? Something Sauk's. Yeah, Sauk Centre is here. So this is in the region that has St. Cloud in. So Sauk Centre. I should remember that. I was gonna put it here because I've heard that one before. Redby though, that was that near the? No, I think of Red Wing. That's what's happening there. Right, let's just wear this up then, I guess. Redby. Redby. I don't know how to pronounce it in American. Redby. So Redby is next to Red Lake. So Redby is Red Lake, right? Red by the lake, I guess. Is there a way to remember that? Okay, then we got Warren. So Warren I've heard of. I should remember where Warren is. Let's just see if it's big enough. I don't think it's meant to be big enough. Maybe I'm thinking of Wyndham or something. I don't know. But I remember it being... It's come up a couple of times, I think, this one. I feel like, anyway. Maybe I think... I could be muddled up with the other place names. So Warren is near Argyle. So Warren is Argyle. Right. I'm putting Argyle, have I? Argyle. Warren. Okay. So Warren is Argyle. Cloquet, definitely heard of that one. It's definitely come up before. So where would Cloquet be? Let's try and find it. Cloquet is just outskirts Charlton, Duluth. So I just put Charlton, Duluth, I guess. So what's it called? It was Cloquet, yep. So Cloquet, close, also near Charlton, yep. There we go. Was it Quet? Yep. Walnut Grove. Yeah, so Walnut Grove is... So you tell me that being near Marshall again. So that's Lyons. So Lyons is where Marshall is. And is Tracy mentioned. So this is Lyons. And this was... What was it called again? Walnut Grove, yep. Welcome in Leakley, hope all is well. Just warming up with some place names. Seeing how much, if I'm familiar with some of them, which I am, and then there's some that I'm not at all, so just keeping note of things. Grand Rapids is just up here. Hutchinson, definitely heard of that one before, but I don't remember where. So Hutchinson is near Litchfield, which is Meeker, I think, or something. So Meeker, Litchfield, and what was it called again? Hutchinson. Right. Move on. Northorm. Well, it's Northfield, but I don't know Northorm. Guess we'll try and find that one as well, because that doesn't ring a bell. Not really seeing it here. Norfolm. Okay, so Norfolm is near Black Duck. So wherever I put Black Duck, which I think was near the Lakes Reservation, I should put what's it? North Form or Northern Home, I guess. Is the way to remember it, I guess. Is the Northern Home is near Black Duck or around Red Lake area. Okay. Deer River, I feel like I've bumped into that before as well. But we'll just check if it's not the south one first. Nope. Deer River, sorry, not Deer Lake. It was Deer River. So Deer River is just near Grand Rapids again. So Deer River, Grand Rapids. Okay. So let's take that one off. Wabasha. Detroit Lakes. Silver Bay, that's here. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that one. Badger, I feel like I've seen Badger, but I don't remember where Badger was. This one's probably very memorable because it's in animals, so it's easy to remember where the Badger is, I guess. But let's just try and find where Badger was. Might have been a more northern one, but I'm just going in the south first. Yeah, it might have been really north. Might have been the northwest. Yeah, it's the northwest, yeah. So it's near Rossio. Yeah, the Badger and the Fox, that's it, yeah. That's how I remember. So Badger is Rossio. So Badger is Rossio. So Rossio. Badger. Badger's found in the north, I guess. Okay, so how far up to where we're getting? It's close to halfway, I guess, but it's fine. Winona was more inland. It was middle, weren't it? It was middle. Oh, I'm thinking of Wadena. Oh, Jeff. No, Wabasha, Winona. Yeah, it was on the coast. Yeah, near the river. I was being stupid. Pipestone's just here. Staples again. I've heard of that one, but I need to find it because I don't remember where it is. So Staples. Staples is near Wadena. So Staples is near Wadena. Okay, so Staples is near Wadena. So I put Wadena and I put Staples. Also near what was it again? It was the Crow Wings. Yep. That's fine. So let's just tick that off. Blaine again doesn't ring a bell, so I need to find this. Oh, Blaine is just Minneapolis. Okay, so Blaine is Minneapolis. So Blaine is Minneapolis, right? So where did I put Minneapolis stuff? Blaine North, right. I'll probably put these separate. Elbow Lake, I remember somewhere. Yep. Foston, I'd not heard this one. Foston. Let's see if it shows up north first. Foston is near White Earth again, so I need to find White Earth and put Foston where White Earth is. Foston. Yep. Move this up one, I guess. So Foston is north of White Earth. Did I put White Earth or White Lake? I put White Earth, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Montevideo. Can't forget about Chippy Poo, can we? To be fair. Roosevelt, again, I feel like I've heard of this one. Need to check where it is though. Definitely seen this one come up before, but I don't remember where it came up. I remember it being north, but maybe I'm going crazy. It's not showing up, I don't think, unless I'm blind. In the north at least. I thought it was more south, but maybe I just missed it. Roosevelt. Well, I'm not finding it. How have I not found this one? Let's just see where it is. I've probably just been blind. Okay, Roosevelt is really north. Okay. So it's Buffalo Bay. So Roosevelt is near Buffalo Bay, right? It's always the ones that are around the edge of the border that I've missed so far. Roosevelt. I don't know how to spell, Jeff. Kind of mocking the bacon there. So this one was called... yeah, it was called Roosevelt. I don't know why I call it that. So it's near Buffalo Lake. So Roosevelt goes on holiday to Buffalo Lake in North Minnesota. Maybe. I can remember it like that. I don't know. Sleepy Eye, that's 3. So Sleepy Eye is here. Appleton, again, that's a big one. Crookstown. I've heard of Crookstown as well, but I don't remember where it was. Which is the problem. Crookstown is north. Okay, so Crookstown is near Grand Forks. So I'll just put Grand Forks here. And put Crookstown. Okay. Or Crookston, not Crookstown, Crookston. Okay, so now we need to find Stillwater. So again, I don't remember this one. It rings a bell, but I don't know where it is. Okay, Stillwater is East Minneapolis. Okay. So Stillwater's in the Washington region. I could just put this as Washington region. I guess Washington. And it was Stillwater. Stillwater, and I guess Stillwater in... Is it the Minnesota River, or is it it's the St. Croix River, I guess it's called. Stillwater east of Minneapolis, I guess. Minneapolis. Okay, that's fine. Wyndham, again, that's a pretty big one. Rodena, I'm thinking of again. Wyndham, so Wyndham is near Jackson. So Wyndham is near Jackson. So Wyndham is Jackson. Don't think I put a Jackson down yet. Okay. Lancaster is up here. Morris. Walker. Walker was like... what was Walker again? I feel that was near Leech Lake. Yeah, it was near Leech Lake, this ship. Waseca. Okay, we're getting some that are very memorable, even though I'm zooming to the wrong area. Waseca was here. Benson, again. Karlstad. Don't remember this one. So I will need to check this one over. So Karlstad. But we're well over halfway now at least. Well, we're just over halfway, but we'll get... It is speeding up, I feel like. Karlstad, though, I'm not finding straight away. Karlstad. Okay, Karlstad is really north. So Karlstad is, I guess, whatever the area of Lancaster is again, which I forgot. So I just put this under Lancaster, I guess. If I did put Lancaster before. So Karlstad, so Karlstad, so yeah, I guess if you think like Swedes think north, think Karlstad is in the north near Lancaster, right? Wanasaka, bro, what the Jeff is that name? Not heard of that one before. Wanasaka. Or Wanaska, sorry. I'm speaking like it's from a Japanese name. What about Wanaska? Where's Wanaska? Do we see it? Do we see Wanaska? Wanaska I've not heard of before, which is crazy. I feel like I would have stumbled across this. That's crazy to me that it's only 1 out of 50 of everything. Yeah. What's going on here? It's also trying to like make sure I actually scan for things as well. Like I need to make sure I'm scanning and finding these places. But I haven't heard of but I give up. Wanaska. Yeah, I'm taking my. Like I say, I'm not trying to think ahead, Leakley. Like, if I think that far ahead, there's no point me doing anything in GeoGuessr. So, like I say, it is also for a bit of fun. So, like, in 2 or 3 times, I'm moving on, and like, if like I say, I mean, I know some stuff will stick, some stuff will go, but like I said, I also trying to just do this for fun, try and get a quick time, because obviously when I do this, I might find it hard to you know, remember everything. But if I just, you know, keep stuff in the memory afterwards, or at least know how I go about pinpointing when I have like county signs in Minnesota, or if I know in roughly Minneapolis and I can use the street signs and the grids very well, like if I can transfer those skills, that is great. And if I can translate similar skills to that elsewhere, that's great too. I feel like I keep getting asked this question. I have not studied Brazil municipalities, and I think Geomango's bring it before, but I don't want to be juggling too many eggs in one basket right now. So like, it'd be cool to do that, but at the end of the day, like I decided that US I want to put a lot more focus into for time, you know, for the fun of it and moving, and just actually get through things at a natural long-term pace. Because obviously I'm not giving myself a deadline for this. Like I'm just doing this for fun and trying to, you know, try and improve my moving pace as well whilst doing these exercises too. Obviously the placing knowledge is just, it's a bonus, and I just want to pick up a few names, you know. Yeah, of course. But also like my Brazil is not that bad either. Like usually I can tell what state we're in, so but obviously some are harder to find than others, but right now Brazil I'm not trying to think too much of. I can't find this place. Because yeah, Brazil, I think the main focus of Brazil might be my main focus for no move long term. And I don't want to be doing multiple things at once with moving. But yeah. You also have to remember how many there are. Like, in my opinion, you can't really picture it as Brazil. You have to think of like each state as its own country, quite essentially. Kind of like the US. Like because I don't know if the names repeat. I haven't really checked that, but you kind of have to treat like each state as its own country in Brazil, I feel like, with how many there are. But yeah, I mean, I just, like I say, I'm kind of wanting to focus on individual things and build it up naturally, and also just have fun. Like, I don't want to be too serious, you know, right now. And I feel like just piling pressure on yourself to learn things for the sake of learning because you think, oh, it's useful. When you actually apply an event, it has to be instinctive, it has to be long term, and you can't just do two very different things that require a lot of brain power over a prolonged period of time. You kind of have to choose one over the other. South of Rossiu, thank you. Yeah. So Wenanska is south of Rossiu. Okay, so that's Rossiu region. Thank you. Yeah, if you do see it and I can't find, just let me know, because I'm always obviously yapping there as well, which doesn't help. But so Wanaska, so think of Wanaska for Alaska, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. It's something. I can't even spell rhyme. Okay, I can. Yeah, cheers for that. There's quite a sneaky one, that. Right, Williams I've heard of. Where was Williams? Williams. There's laws that begin with W, I swear. There's laws that begin with W, isn't there? I might be trolling with the scanning right now. Williams is really north again. So Williams is near Roosevelt. So Williams is near... where did I put it? I put it somewhere, didn't I? Or is it like the region? What did I? So Roosevelt. Is Roosevelt here? Or am I on a different tab? It might be on a different tab, this one. Let's actually look. Yeah, it's on a different tab, in it. Yep, it's Buffalo Lake, that's it, yep. And it was Williams. So William and Roosevelt. Yeah, I guess Williams and Roosevelt went on holidays to Buffalo Lake in North Minnesota. Okay, that's fine. So let's do that. Dawson. Right, Dawson, I need to just take my time with this one because I might be trolling if I don't. So Dawson is near Madison. And what is Madison near? I forgot what the bloody thing is called. It's near Lacoué, isn't it? So it's Lacoué County. And it is Dawson. I was putting near Madison. Okay. Then we've got Stephen, which just find Morris. Was it Morris? And I swear it was Stephen and Morris. Am I being stupid? Bro, where is it just not zooming? Bro, I'm confused. I swear there was something with Stephen near Morris. But it's not showing up. Is it, bro? Am I misremembering what is near Morris, or am I just absolutely blind? Or is it just hidden? I'm confused. Is it just not there? I'm gonna click because I feel like I've brain fired here. Bro, I swear there was something with Morris. Who was that? There's another name I'm thinking of. But it wasn't what I thought it was. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Because that's how I remember the county, but I remember being with Stephen and Morris, but it's obviously somebody else with Morris. Unless it was just Stephen and Morris and Alberta. But I don't remember what I was thinking of. What's the person's name? Oh, is it Barrett? It might be Barrett. No, that's the elbow one. Fuck knows. I obviously brain fired there, but Stephen is just north, I guess, near Argyle. So Stephen's from Argyle. That's fine. For some reason, I remember there being a Stevens there for some reason. So I don't know what happened there. That was a bit unusual. But it's fine. So Stevens is very north. Stephen is very north. Not Stephen, Stephen. Okay, that's fine. What's next? Casson. Right. Not heard of this one. So Casson is west of Rochester. So Casson is west of Rochester. So... Was it spelled that? Casson. Yep. Okay. So Casson, west of Rochester. Babbitt. Bro, what is this name? Who came up with this name? Babbit the Rabbit, to be fair. But I've never heard of Babbit in my life. Who came up with the word Babbit? Yeah, so Babbit is really north. Okay, so Babbit is where Ellie is. So Babbit. So I guess it's like bad rabbits. I guess equals not superior. Yeah, I think there's an Aurora somewhere. Yeah, it's here in it. Yeah. Wilmar was. I thought it was. That one was big. Yeah, Wilmar's here. Yep. Oh, we got another WA random name. Oh my days. There's lots of WAs, isn't there? I think when I get to 100, I will get a drink. I think. I've not heard this one before. See, it's more of an obscure one out of the way. Maybe that's why I'm don't remember it. Not really seeing it. So what? Wall Road. It's it as Wall Road, not Warrowrad. Why am I calling it Warrowrad? It's Wall Road or Warroad. I don't know. Welcome in, Zenith. Sorry, I'm not doing 1v1s today. But I do live challenges every Wednesday from 7:30 BST. So if you ever want to join in with that, you're more than welcome to. But today I've got priorities. Sorry, where I need to do other things. But yeah, Popol as well. Wall Road. So I'll just click that. So Wall Road is near Buffalo Lake. So the Wall Road is on the border near Buffalo Lake. So Wall Road. So Wall Road near the border next to Buffalo Lake. When are you doing 1v1s, bro? I mean, a lot of people are asking me. I mean, I'm not planning to do it at the moment. There's a reason why I'm taking a break away from ranked 1v1s. I don't really be playing against random people right now, if I'm being honest. Like, I might do it for like videos with like, you know, other players that I know, but right now I need a break away from it. But yeah, I keep getting lots of questions about the 1v1 stuff, but I need to do what's best for me at the moment. But like I said, I do live challenges and I do other tourneys, so you know, it's not like I'm doing no gameplay stuff, you know. And obviously, this is just trying to remember stuff. Welcome in, Stevie G. Hope all is well. Wrong copy paste. Oh, Jeff, no worries. Happens. Yeah, but I feel like when I play, I feel like right now mindset's not great. Like, I feel like sometimes I play against people and it's just like to make me... I feel like it's just for me to make a mistake, kind of embarrass myself, because I'm just not... A lot of people put a lot... I mean, I don't want to put expectation on myself when I play people right now. Especially with like, oh, you're very knowledgeable, or you'd be good at this. Like, yeah, that'd be great, but right now I don't really want to be playing 1v1s like that, unless it's private or for like a video with people I kind of know, who, you know, I won't be too mad if I make a mistake. But I feel like on stream it's a lot more, I'll be a lot more brutal. I don't think I'll react well to it, especially if I have, because I don't know, I'm trying not to care what people think, but I just know the first thing I'll do is I'll misremember something, and then everyone's saying, oh, you should learn this, or you should learn this, like I haven't done it before, and it can be kind of rage baity at times. So I kind of want to avoid having them situations, ideally. Like, I'm always happy to learn, I'm happy to revise, but there's so much out there in the game that I don't want to be constantly loaded of, you know, things that I have to do every single day, and then I stop enjoying the game, you know. And I'd rather just take it a bit easy and do things for, you know, different for a bit. I don't know, like I don't want to do it at the moment. I think that's the best way of putting it. I'm already doing enough as it is. You have to remember, I've had a very shit season, so I don't want to be making myself feel even worse, you know. But I'm trying to mitigate that. But maybe in the future, for sure, but not right now. Especially people I don't know at all. That's just not going to happen for a fair bit. Like I say, it'd be nice to play you guys. I'm not like saying to avoid. I just don't think it'd be the right thing for me when I'm trying to like have a mental reset, you know. I just don't think it'll be a wise decision, to be honest. Because my confidence is just non-existent. So I don't want to have any more negative thoughts coming in where I'm trying to like sort myself out, you know. I'm trying to have fun in different ways, you know. But Coleraine was near Grand Rapids again, so I need to find Grand Rapids. Did I have Grand Rapids here as well? Oh my days. I'll just put this all together, I guess. And what was the place called? It was called what? Coleraine. So the collar has been left outside in the rain near Grand Rapids, to be fair. I mean, it's a shit season. I can't. I'm not giving myself excuses. It's just a shit season. It just is. And like I say, I've learned a lot of things from this season, what went wrong and stuff, and like what I can do better. But I feel like I can't just be constantly brutal on myself with not remembering information when I just need to completely like build it up slowly again. That's why like I don't want to throw myself into games too much because I don't feel like I'll be ready. Like I'm looking forward to this final week. I do my best in those games, but when I'm actually grinding, I you know, expectation will go up, and that's just a reality. If I throw myself into games, I would expect to win games. That's just my mindset right now, and I say, especially when I get labelled as, you know, one of the most, you know, knowledgeable players in terms of information, like it just puts, at the moment I'm feeling like I don't want to be doing that kind of thing. I don't want to get into a massive yap. It is distracting what I'm doing now, but just kind of read between the lines and you get what I mean. You get what I mean. But I don't know. I don't want to trap myself in a bad mindset. I'm just gonna put it that way. Like I'm trying to get out of a bad mindset, not put myself back into one. Because I need to lower my expectations, and I need to take things slowly, and just enjoy myself. You know, enjoy playing the game. And I know people don't like some things I do, but they're not me, and I want to do my things, and I'm not going to care what, you know, like I say, I will take the feedback, but it doesn't mean I'm going to listen to it. People can say whatever they want, but it's not going to affect me with what I want to do. And like I say, you know, like I say, I respect the humour behind some things, but at the end of the day, I just need to not give a shit, really, about if people have problems with what I'm doing. Like, you know, that's not my issue. But I don't want to get into a massive discussion about that. Rema, right. I think people forget about, like, I actually want to just also enjoy the bloody game, you know, as well. Actually enjoy what I'm doing. But yeah, I mean, like I say, people like saying, oh, why is he only doing this sort? It's like, just let me do my thing, man. Just leave me alone. Like, that's the kind of, you know, some people will be like this right now, and they just want to leave me alone. But like I say, I'm doing this for fun, and I'm also playing moving games. It's not like I'm just doing information, you know. I'm practicing moving. I'm trying to get PBs. I'm trying to be faster in my pinpointing, and I want to do things for fun. I want to find incentive to actually enjoy playing moving. Me playing the same thing over and over again, or doing the same quizzes over and over again, it gets a bit tedious eventually, especially if I don't translate it, you know. So yeah, I just think, like, I just want to enjoy myself, you know, and things will add up over time, and like I said, even if it comes to next year, I know I'll be a lot more ready, and I'll be ready to have a good chance in the qualifiers. If a miracle doesn't happen this coming Sunday, that is fine. And like I say, it is a bit of a flip of a coin anyway when it comes to the qualifiers. Anyway, you just need to have get the right rounds, and also you need to have a good day. Like if you have a bad day and there's like 80 people and there's like 8 spaces or whatever, you need a bit of luck, and there's just no need for me to put too much pressure on myself. It's just pointless. Like it's literally pointless. It just causes you to make worse decision making than you were when you weren't putting pressure on yourself. Like that's one thing I'm learning is like there's literally no point putting pressure on yourself because just anything could happen. Just accept the level you're at and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And if things just accept results as they are and move on and try and do better next time. I think once I start getting over analytical about things, then that's where things go to shit. So Remmer though is kind of a weird place. So Remmer is east of Leech Lake, right? You need to be careful with the wording not useful. Obviously, it has uses if you get Minnesota, so I would definitely be careful with how you word that, because I just strongly disagree with that. Obviously, it's not as high yield. But yeah, that's the main thing. The second bit is good. Like, main thing is having fun and actually enjoying the game. But I also, like I say, it's your opinion. I value opinion, but at the same time, I'm not going to stop because people say it's useless. It's obviously not useless because I've found good justification to practice it, and I'm not, like I said, I've got a final week, but I'm trying to just enjoy the game, like you were saying. So, but like I say, if anyone disagrees, that's a problem with it. They can go somewhere else. But obviously, I respect opinions, and that is fine. Like I say, I'm enjoying myself, but I don't agree that it's completely useless. That's just completely wrong. It just is. When you start seeing the states add up, you might start seeing I'm just better at US because I'm applying similar skills in similar states because I'm getting more rounds more. Obviously, this is just getting some motivation so I can actually feel like I am, pushing for like a record. Because obviously when I move on from Minnesota, it's probably going to be very hard for me to beat my times in Minnesota because I'm moving on to something else. But I will know how I'm going about in the rounds. I know what's useful, and I'll remember some names, And if I don't, I'll refer back to my notes and bounce back next time, But yeah, so east of Remmer is Leech Lake, right? No, I really enjoy watching you learn it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, yeah. I definitely could tell you enjoy this. You hop in quite regularly, and I really appreciate the support as well. It means a lot. Yeah, because I think like. I don't know. I don't know who it was, but there was like an instant like I think it was like 3 or 4 months ago. There was just like some stubborn person just like saying, "Oh, you're just wasting your time," and I really did not like that. But I just need to not react, and just kind of focus on what I want to do and enjoy. I just don't want to have that situation again where like I'll just read like one message that's really negative. And then I'm like, oh, now I'm not even in the mood to do it anymore, And just because I've listened to a couple of, people who I don't even know, or people take the piss out of it behind my back. But yeah, I'm just learning not to care, quite essentially, which is for the better. I'm not going to go anywhere if I'm not going to care. If I'm going to be reactive to everything, it's just not it's just not a good thing to. It's just not a good trait to have when you're online, because I care too much sometimes about what people say about me, so I need to kind of shut that out really and mitigate reactions and stuff. It could even just be a neutral discussion or a discussion, but you repeat yourself a lot on streams, and it can get frustrating, but it's fine. We can move on. But like I say, I know you guys are very supportive, and you are legends, so. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 months ago or something, but it was a time where like I was really getting into like enjoying actually the grind, and then it just it's those little things that really put me off doing things. And I need to just not learn that. That's just not me either. Like that's in the past, if someone said I would just like stop doing something because of what one or two people I don't even know said that I shouldn't be doing that, then that's just not my life, bro. I do things regardless. If people don't agree with something I agree with, I'm gonna stick with my guns. I shouldn't be, doubting myself all of a sudden because of just one or two opinions. Just because I'm doing some things different, I enjoy the game differently as well. Some people just think everything has to lead to competitive. It has to lead to something. And honestly, I just want to enjoy. I want to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy what I want to do, and that's just the way to be. It's a lot of time, definitely, but it was quite repetitive. Not excessive, but it was noticeable where it kind of got annoying eventually. But we can move on, it's fine. I don't want to get into that discussion. Like I said, I don't want to talk about like things like that. Good thing now is to focus on the stream and enjoy what we're doing now and to give this things a go. Like I say, I'm not going to be doing Minnesota for 3 months. Like, it's not like I'm just doing Minnesota and that's just going to be my whole month. Like, and I'm also like just trying to just enjoy myself. And I want to get more into the States. I want to learn what things can I do better in moving. And like I said, I'm going to do US states. I'm going to do like US intersection gets to 25k attempts. Try and get some PBs on that. Do the same with community US. I'm also planning to do a similar thing with the moving world where I'm going to do a video. So I'm going to review my 25k runs, that my 25k PBs and stuff, and maybe get some moving experts in to also review it with me. Or we could do a side-by-side comparison on a similar seed. Like, there's so many things that I've got planned. It's not just Minnesota. But like 4 months ago, people thought like, the only thing I was doing was, Dutch municipalities. That's the only thing I was grinding. And it's just like, it's just not the case. Like, and I'm also enjoy doing that as well. And I enjoy doing these unorthodox things because it makes me feel like I'm doing something different, and I like doing things different, I feel like doing the same things as everybody else gets a bit fucking boring, and I'm not like that. I'm not like that as a person, so, yep. Have you found them useful? What? What useful? The Dutch stuff or the Minnesota stuff? Well, the Dutch stuff, literally the municipalities are town entry signs that you get in Germany. It's literally learning Germany Landkreis, but for the Netherlands. You literally get town entry signs, which will tell you the town, which either is very visible or the same name as the municipality, or you just get the municipality name, and if you remember it, you know exactly where to zoom, and it's a very quick 5k. It's very, very, very similar to how Germany do their Landkreis signs. Very similar. It is definitely useful because it helps you get quicker 5Ks. And when you need to win rounds, it's quite ironic because everyone said it was useless then. But now, when you get a Netherlands round and you get a town entry sign, it kind of gets annoying. But I mean, I've literally explained it in game with the German Landkreis. Like, you literally get it in town, entering towns all the time. In super urban rounds, you look for other things, but it's applicable. It's useful. Whatever. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. I want to kind of get things done now. I feel like, whatever. Gonvik. Gonvik is north of White Turf, right? But I'm not. I feel like I'm distracted myself what I'm doing, but it is chill, so there's no rush. Oh, it's near Clearbrook. Okay, Clearbrook's really good. So Clearbrook, and what is near Clearbrook? It is Gonvik. Yep, exactly, Crab Lane, exactly. That's the thing, like, I don't follow like an instruction manual. Like, I just want to do things that I feel like I want to do. I want to enjoy, and like I say, I think what's different between like 3 or 4 months ago that people were concerned about is I didn't actually play enough games with it. Whereas like with the Minnesota, I'm actually trying to get PBs with the speed runs. I'm trying to like not just apply things, but apply things quickly in like a pressured environment. And I'm making a lot of mistakes, but my time's going down every day. You know, I did a sub 1 minute 25k in Minneapolis, which I wasn't able to do, which you know, for example, urban scanning I'm pretty shit at. So to be able to do that quickly and to understand how that awkward grid system works, it was pretty good that I was all of a sudden able to do that really quickly. Like, you know, and like I said, there's some skills I can apply in Minnesota that I can apply in moving rounds in many other states. So like, there's that benefit. And the same thing with the Dutch municipalities. It's like if you know how to go about 5k in German Landkreis, and you're used to like, you know, kind of retracing your steps to the entrance or, you know, leaving the entrance, then you kind of applying the same skill. You're just remembering that big piece of information that's getting you to that quicker pinpoint, you know. Because the problem with me is, you know, the hard pinpoint rounds, which, you know, I can't throw myself straight into right now because I think that will not be the right thing to do when I'm still in like a mental reset. But also, I just need to 5k quicker. I need to get more sub 1 minute 5ks. Because if I'm spending more than a minute per round trying to 5k most of my rounds, then if it's in the world league conditions, I'm not getting enough 5ks and I'm probably not going to win enough rounds. You know, if I think about the competitive side, for example. Yeah, I mean like that if you used it against, yeah. I feel like there was a similar thing. I don't know if it was Dutch Palace, but there was something that I learned that I kind of got nudged not to, because it won't really happen much. And then it came up in game, and because like I listened to that, I did not apply it. I did not remember it because I didn't revise it. I don't know what it was, but it was something along those lines, and I got really annoyed because if I didn't listen to the doubters, I would have actually applied it in that country, but I don't remember what country it was. But there was definitely an incident in the World League, or at least in a training game. So you can imagine like how frustrating it is. Like I say, like I treat moving like as well. Like every country is different. Like you can apply very similar skills, but there's certain countries where you can find certain info quicker, or there's certain info that you can easily get to that's more useful, or and so on. Like I think I've got so much to work on, and I think there's many ways I can go about it, you know. But yeah, and the thing is, like, you also have to think about distribution maps. Like, yes, you might not get as much Netherlands as the US, for example, but you do still get Netherlands rounds, you know, and you still get other countries, especially in moving. I feel like it would not surprise me that moving maps will have a more nicer distribution in the future. But like stuff like US, like yes, people will say, "Oh, Minnesota's like 1 out of 50 states," but Minnesota still comes up in game. I feel like often, you know, it still comes up in game. You know, it's not like it never does. You know, like it's just like I just want to enjoy doing, you know, out of pocket things as well. You know, and like I say, as I add more states, the higher the more usefulness I can apply these skill sets. It doesn't have to be, you know, a skill that I learn in Minnesota doesn't mean it has to be specific to Minnesota. It could be just general moving pinpoint skills when I get to certain junctions or a certain starting point, like retrace my steps and pinpoint quicker, that I can apply for many states. I'm just doing it in Minnesota for a bit, you know. And that's just the way I'm looking at it, you know. But Baxter, so Jose Baxter is near Crosby. So Jose Baxter is Crow Wings, right? If you know, you know. Where's Crow Wings? Crow Wings is Baxter. So Baxter, Jose Baxter. There we go. But yeah, it is rough. It always feels like it's a jinx. That once I stop doing something, it just comes up. Like it just comes up in the next game I play. It's crazy. That's why you should just trust yourself, honestly, and just enjoy what you're doing and just have your own approach. And the thing is, like, sometimes people are just too serious. Like, I'm quite serious grinder, but also I need to learn not to be too serious and actually just enjoy playing and accept that I'm going to do dumb shit. I'm going to forget things, you know. That's just the way GeoGuessr is going to be. The important thing is to, if you do forget things and you do make mistakes, that you don't let that beat you down and affect other rounds or affect other weeks or put extra pressure on yourself because you think you're just, not good enough, like it's not necessarily the mistakes it's make, it's how you react to those mistakes. That's the key thing I need to make sure I'm better at as well. I don't think I lose my head too much, but it does affect me outside after the game finishes, and it can ruin the entire evening. Like every World League Sunday ruined my whole Sunday really, because the football was shit, so I couldn't distract myself from the football. It kind of just took over the whole day. I had the whole 1 hour and a half waiting times just to play, and then just narrowly lose 2-1 every time. It sucked. It was very hard to remain positive. With those previous weeks, whereas like this week coming up though, I can look forward to it. I can really look forward to it, which is good. Because it's the final week, it's out of my hands, but American can still happen, and I can still have fun. And that's the key thing. And I want to, try a different approach where like I'm more positive in the right mindset. And just enjoy the experience and don't put pressure on myself. Like, I accept like it will require a miracle and this year's not been good enough, and I'll bounce back. And if people are better than me when I try and bounce back, that is fine. That's out of my control. But yeah, like I say, I'm in a much better mindset than I was, like, especially even like a week ago. I feel like every week I'm feeling better. And even Angelo's human as well. Like, Angelo's just insane, but I still feel like he's not a robot. Like, everyone should, treat everyone equally, really, with like, the human side of GeoGuessr. Like, we've all been there. We've all been there where we've really grinded hard and got a lot better. But then when the rounds come up, we just make the most dumbest decisions of all time. Like, decision making and having the knowledge can be two separate things. Like, you can have all the knowledge, but your decision making is really bad with it, or you don't trust yourself, and all of a sudden you're nowhere near performing as well as you should be. So, yeah. Yeah, I did watch a bit of the tournament. It was a good watch, but I think a lot of lads were very tired. It looked like, that's for sure. But it was a good tournament that Bloom did. So it's nice when Bloom invitationals happen. Man oh man, I feel like I've heard this one before. If you know where this is, guys, let me know. How long have we been streaming for? How long? I don't actually remember. We've probably streamed for like 1.5 hours now, and I haven't even gone through this quiz yet because I've been yapping for the entire thing. Wano Mano, it's the white Earth thing. Yeah, it's the whole county. Yeah, Jesus Christ! Thank God I remembered that. Jesus, that would have not been the best. Northfield is near Faribault. Okay, so it's not a county though. I'll just put Faribault. I'll just put place. I'll just put Northfields. I'll just put south of this. Right, so let's tick that off. Lutzen. And the thing is, after I've done this, I will look what I noted down on the sheet, and then after that, then I'll jump into some games and lock in and get some PBs. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having a prize pool, but also it's still like very limited to like a very small amount of people, But yeah, like I'll love to do prize pools, but honestly, like I'll have to do something similar to Bloom, and I feel like I don't know. I just get really worried whenever I need to make sure it's moderated. I can't risk money being involved, then find out 2 months later that somebody was cheating. I just can't do that, I need there to be like a good system in place, and like I say, especially if you want it to be more open to people, and like you have to do it really well, or do it as like a small invitational, because I'm definitely not the right person for that. I'm just not really up for that drama if it happens, really. But like I say, I think what Bloom's doing is amazing, so shout out to Bloom. So Olivia Rodrigo, yep. Olivia Rodrigo, yep. Okay. Kelleher, well, he left us. Well, we got rid of him. You know, we shouldn't have. Kelleher, where's Kelleher? Check south. I will need to get a drink in a second, guys. I've been yapping. But like I say, it's nice to do this for the first time because, you know, I haven't done this before. So Kelleher is near Black Duck. So Kelleher keeps black ducks in Minnesota. So where did I put black ducks? Or black duck? I don't think it's here, is it? It's near Red Lake, isn't it? Yep. Kelleher. Yep, and I'll just move this down one. And let's put Liverpool former keeper keeps black ducks in North Minnesota. Nice. That's sorted. Alexandria's here. Pine River. Well, I know a Pine, but I don't know Pine River. There's Pine City, but I don't remember Pine River. Great. Is it? I don't think it's a big one. Is it in one? Pine River. Where the Jeffington DC is Pine River. Does it even... Okay, it's in the cluster of Crow Wing again. So the Pine River is in Crow Wings. Okay. So Pine River. Plus Pine with a river equals Crow Wings, I guess, because if it mentions river, it's Crow Wings, and if it mentions city, then it's the actual county. Okay, Wheaton, I think I've heard of that one. I think that one's a big one that I've had come up before, but we'll just check in case we're mocking the bacon. At the moment, I'm not seeing it. More north I remember. Okay, Wheaton, yeah, Wheaton's is a big one, so that's in Traverse region, Wheaton. So Traverse is Wheaton. Okay. And then we've got Fertile. Sure. Why have they called something called Fertile? It's kind of crazy. Fertile. Okay, Fertile is near Crookstown. It's near White Earth. I'm just going to call it Fertile is near White Earth. So, White Earth, I'll put Fertile. Okay. Karius was the best Liverpool keeper. Oh, Jeff. Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one, to be fair. Do feel bad for him, though. Not going to lie. Barnesville was big as well. Definitely heard of Barnesville. It's come up before. In game. Yeah, Barnesville is near Pelican Rapids. It's the Ottertail stuff, yeah. So Barnesville is near Ottertail. So Ottertail. I'm just going to call it Ottertail because it's a lake as well. And what was it? It was Barnesville. Okay. Do you support anybody legally, by the way, out of curiosity, or anybody in chat? Do any of you guys have a football team you support? Or are you into it, or is football not your sport? Are you into other sports? Then let me know, guys. You know, like I said, obviously, I'm gonna get a quick drink actually whilst I ask that question. Then I'll try and get the rest of this done because like once I've done this, then it'll be like grinding seed time pretty much after a quick review of the notes, but. like I said, I don't need to do these place names much. Like, it's just to make sure, like, I know I pick up a few, you know. I'm back. What have you guys been saying? Matt, okay, you support City, okay. Football team I enjoy is when I kick my shoes off the right place without needing adjustments when I get home. That is very fair. Yep. Yeah, did you watch the Arsenal game? Because obviously you're in a title race with them right now. It was. I watched the second half, but then I kind of jinxed it. I don't really want Arsenal to win the league ideally, but you know, I'd be happy for my friends who support Arsenal to win. But I just kind of hate the football they play and what the league has kind of become because of all this negative football. You know, I think this has been the worst season in terms of enjoyment I ever watched. Even though I'm a Liverpool fan, and we've had an absolute stinker. I mean, just general games. The general play has been so bad. Like, it's all been just set piece merchant, long throwings. It's just been. It's like watching Stoke half the time. It's really painful. Like, I think it's the least enjoyable season just watching football in general ever for me. Like watching Champions League games feels so different when you don't watch English teams. Like, low key. Like the PSG obviously and the Bayern game was so good to watch. Like, I didn't watch all of it, but the bits I did, the first half that I did watch was so good. It was so good. It felt like I was like needing that for like a whole year. Like, and also obviously Slot's football is really bad. He doesn't know what he's doing either, which doesn't help. So, Hawley is the East of Fargo. Okay, so Hawley's East of Fargo. Hawley is East of Fargo. St. Cloud. Yep. Ada is just Asda, I know that one. St. James. Everleth. Again, I've heard of that, but I don't remember where it is. It's good that I'm recalling the names, though. But yeah, unfortunately for West Ham, though. I mean, it was a foul. But they did take a really long time to do it, though, which was obviously really annoying. But I feel like I had a feeling they would have tried to find an excuse anyway, especially when it's like a potential title-winning moment, potentially. But yeah, they chalked off a goal. They chalked off a goal in injury time because of the St. James's FC Ireland. I mean, you tell me. Everleth is the I remember Everleth. So Everleth is it's not even associated with anything. It's just near Aurora and Hibbing. But where I did Hibbing, didn't I before? Where's Hibbing? Is Hibbing here? I don't think I see. Yeah, Hibbing is it's near Grand Rapids. Really, it's not really that near, is it? It's quite out of the way, this one, but I guess I'll just put Everleth and a put east of Hibbing. I don't know my geography. That is unlucky. I mean, I kind of got bad at that once I stopped doing. You know, once I was finished my A levels, I just all that knowledge left my head really. Yep. Okay, Little Fork is big. Was Little Fork up here? Yep. Tofty I've not heard of though. Okay, it's on the coast. Sebeka, bro. What the Jeff is this name? I swear some of these names are just flat out made up. Like, what is this even a word? Okay, Sebeka is north of Wadena. Okay, I need to remember that. Is Wadena here? Yeah, so what's it called? Sebeka north of north. Sebeka north of Wadena, yep. Okay, Clearbrook. Charlton. Frazee. Don't remember that one. Do we see it? Okay, Frazee is near Detroit Lakes. So Frazee is near Detroit Lakes. So that would be, what would be Detroit Lakes again? It was, I swear Detroit Lakes was something. I must have put Detroit Lakes, but yeah, I need to recap the probably counties quickly again. But I mean, I feel like if I see the county name, I know where it is. But yeah, Frazee reminds me of Frisbee. Frazee, Frisbee, near Detroit Lakes. I don't know. Yeah, to be fair. I mean, I'm learning a lot. Like I said, some of these names I am remembering purely because I played a lot of moving Minnesota as well. Like, I'm just picking up things like that. That's why like I know a lot of these place names is partially because they've come up when I've been playing moving, and also with the associating where the counties are. Well, hello there, Jeff. Welcome in, next one. How's it going, man? Good to see you here. Hope all is well. And welcome in, Francisca Farfalina. Jeff. I'm practicing piano again. You're practicing Somehow Inspires. Mercy. No worries, Jeff. Yeah, right now it's just place name stuff. Just to, just weighing things up before I start playing. And see if I can pick up some more new names, just, by chance. Speaking of names, we've got Aurora. That's in the Philippines, to be fair. Little Fork. I thought Big Fork was he okay. Virginia. Nashwauk. Bro, what the Jeffington, DC is this name? Is this going to be quite a north name? Yeah, Nashwauk is near Grand Rapids, bro. Everything's near Grand Rapids, bro. Everything's just near Grand Rapids. Was there meant to be one here? I don't even remember. Nashwauk. Okay. Did I delete one without realizing? Aurora is also near Chicago. Oh my days. That's true. Talk like a southerner for 3 minutes. Oh dear. I'll do it for you. Nashwauk is here. Elk River. This is where I have my delicious and scrumptious scones, to be fair. Elk River. Where is Elk River? Somebody has done a redeem on Twitch, so if you are wondering why I am speaking like this, that is why. I am doing splendid. Thank you for asking, Nexon. I wonder. Elk River. I might be as blind as a bat, to be fair. Where is Elk River? Am I
blind? I must be blind. You saw it. Okay. Welcome in, Brian Blessed. Hope all is well. Oh, I will find the bastard. Give me a moment. What? I'm confused. Yes, please. That would be great. Thank you. Southern US accent? That might not go well, to be fair. But yep, a clue will be great. Because I might be just blind today. Which is unlucky, Bezo. Cheers, Brian Blessed. Elk River is northwest Minneapolis, to be fair. Or Minneapolis. Not too sure. Okay, Elk River. What a sneaky bastard. Finland. Eriksberg. Where is Eriksberg? Eriksberg is very north. Eriksberg. Grand Portage, to be fair. Where's the Grand Portage? I might be blind again. I think it's been 3 minutes, yeah. Yeah, sorry everyone on YouTube if you wonder what the hell was going on. I had to put on like a southern accent for like the last 3 minutes. But it was more like 6 minutes. Oh, Jeff. Yeah. No worries. It might have been a bit much though. But don't mind doing it once. And today, why not?
way to stream for fun as well, of course. Well, we are streaming for fun, but be fun to throw some curveballs in, of course. But yeah, I'm trying to find Grand Portage. Where is Grand Portage? How do you even pronounce this, bro? Am I just blind again? I feel like I should have spotted this word. It's meant to be long, right? Might need a hand with this, because somehow I'm just blind. I think I'm just struggling with spotting things now. I'm probably just saving it for later, I guess. You were saying it correctly. On the water. Oh, it's right on the edge of the border. Damn, that was just out of my peripheral. So Grand Portage is the board. I want to note that one down. So it says Grand Port. I can just remember it being the Grand Port. Right on the port, near the border. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, what even is this name? So Mena, I'm not going to pronounce that. So it's north of Wadena again. So where's Wadena? What's it called? Mena Hugya. Portage when you carry your canoe to get around rapids and waterfalls, to be fair. And what's it? Bro, I've forgotten the name of it again. Mena HGA. There's no Y. And it was north of Wadena, right. Yep. At least we're getting close to this being finally finished now. But like I say, it is a Sunday, we are chilling today, you know. I'll probably stream for a bit longer than planned anyway. I'll probably just have to keep my voice down if my family go in bed and stuff, so. But per ham. I'll check the outskirts first. Nope. Check south. Don't remember seeing anything like this in the south. Perham is near Pelican Rapids. So that's near Detroit Lakes. It's Ottertail. So Perham is Ottertail again. Perham. Okay. So Perham is near Ottertail. That one might be the most freest one of all time. Owatonna. What the Jeffington, DC? Owatonna. That's an interesting yappy word. I think I've seen this one before as well, which is even more crazy. Owatonna is here. So Owatonna, yeah, Owatonna's north of Steel Center. Yeah, that's it. So Owatonna is Steel Center. So Steel Center is Owatonna. Yep. Baudette, I don't know that one though. I hate how it zooms sometimes. Baudette. Baudette. Oh, Baudette's right on the border as well. So Baudette is right on the border. So how do you even remember this one? I guess just near, I think, Border and Buffalo Lake, I guess. Border and Buffalo Lake. Border near Rain. I don't know. And I put it in the wrong thing, haven't I? Yep. And it is Baudette, right? Baudette. Yep. Okay, it's fine. Bloomington I've seen before. Yeah, a bit south of Minneapolis, yep. So Bloomington I remember being south of Minneapolis, so I'm gonna put that one down because I want to keep track of that one in case I forget about it somehow. Erskine. Erskine. Erskine's here, so Erskine is near Crookstown. It's near Red Lakes, just near Red Lake Falls. So Erskine near Red Lake Falls. So Red Lake Falls and Erskine. And then we've got Canby. I think I remember Canby. I swear Canby was the Yoshi one again. But I don't remember where that one was. Which is a problem. I probably could just find it by scanning anyway, but... Oh, Canby's not what I thought it was, no. So Canby is on the board, near the border. I actually don't know which one that one is in, but it's between Madison and... Would that be Lincoln? Is that part of Lincoln? Wait, it's Lincoln or Lakui, I think. So Canby, let me remember its border. So I'm just going to put Lincoln stroke. What was the one called? Lakui. And it was Canby. Cans get thrown by near the border. Okay. Right, and Worthington was here. And there we go. Right, so now let's have a quick look at what I actually made notes of to remember. So the border ones didn't really show up much because they were hidden. So let's just take a look at any ones that were hidden by the border. So the one that's Wapperton is Breckenridge. Need to put down Breckenridge. And that is near Wapperton. Other side of Wapperton. And Fargo was Moorhead, so Moorhead is Fargo. Any others? Grand Forks is just East Grand Forks, that's just 3. And then I think everything... Oh, then St. Vincent is Pembina, so Pembina is St. Vincent is Pembina. Welcome in, Svarbad. Hope all is well. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, you guys can't see because my camera's in the way. But yep. Yeah, these are the ones that are on the border. So again, we've got St. Vincent. We got East Grand Forks. We got Moorhead. We got Breckenridge. And then we had Autumnville, which was on the border as well, near Big Stone City. Okay. So this one done. Next, so Duluth, we've got Hermantown and Cloquet near Duluth. So Hermantown and Cloquet. St. Cloud has Sartell next to it. So Sartell is near St. Cloud's. Okay. Sleepy Eye has Springfield next to it. So that is Sleepy Eye, Springfield. Yep. Then we just got the Minneapolis. So you got Shakopee, which is southwest. You got Blaine, which is to the north. Elk River to the northwest, not the northeast. Don't know how I've done that, Jeff. What was the last thing? And Bloomington to the south. So Bloom is south of Minneapolis. Yep. It's fine. So I think that's all of that. So let's move on to Lake reservations I noted. So Red Lake, we need to find Black Duck, Redby, North Home and Kelleher. So Black Duck is near Red Lake. Redby is Red by the Lake. North Home is Northern Home. So Northern Home's near the Red Lakes. So we got Red By, we got Northolm, we got Kelleher, and then we had Black Duck, didn't we? Yep. I think those were the main ones, right? Or have I missed one? Yep, those were those ones. So if we see Isabella, we're in Finland. Okay, so Isabella is Finland. Superior Folish got Ellie and Bad Rabbit for Babbit. So Ellie and Babbit. Yep. Leech Lake, you got B Midge, so you get midges around Leech Lake, and Rema is east of Leech Lake. Right, so Leech Lake, you've got Rema, and you had B Midge, so B Midge is west of Leech Lake. We always had, I don't know if, I feel like Walker came up as well, but maybe this is merged on a different one. Then Ottertail, we've got Barnesville and Perham. So Ottertail is here. And we got Perham here. And what was the other one? It was it Frazee? What was it? But what was the other one? Was it Staples? Barnesville and Perham. Barnesville's west side. Okay, so we got Barnesville, Perham. Okay. Yep. And then it has some stuff to the side here. So White Earth. We got Bagley, Foston, and Fertile. So go to White Earth. Bagley, Foston, and Fertile. Yep. And then we've got Buffalo Lake. So Roosevelt goes on holiday to Buffalo Lake with Williams. The Wall Road is near Buffalo Lake. And then we've got Baudet, which is on the border. So let's try and find them. So we've got Baudet here. We've got the Wall Road here. We've got Williams here and Roosevelt here. Okay. Yep. And that is all of them for this section. And then we got the main chunk left. And then we'll be good to do seeds. Right. So for Cross Lake, we need to find... So for Crowing, we need to find Cross Lake, Nisswa. We've got Pequot's Lake, obviously Jose Baxter. I think it was Brainfield, it was called. Something brain related. And then Pine with a river is also Crowing. So let's find it. So Crowings is here. So we've got Pine River, we've got Cross Lake, we've got Pequot's Lake, we've got Nisswa. Cross Lake, yeah, Pine River, I think I said. Brain Nerd, that's it. It's Brain Nerd, not Brainfield. Brain Nerd. So Brainy Nerds of Crowings, yep. Okay. So Brain Nerd, then Baxter, yep. I think that's all of them. Staples is also nearby. But I think Staples is mentioned somewhere else, right? Let's check if we can find Staples. Yeah, Staples is Wadena. Yeah, it's near Crowings, yep. Right, so Kuching got Net Lake and Ericsburg. So Kuching is here. So Ericsburg and Net Lake, that's fine. We got Jake Lyons, the French Marshal, for Tracy and Walnut Grove. So to find Marshall, Tracy, and Walnut Grove. Then we got Hallock and Carlstad near Lancaster. So Hallock, Carlstad, yep. Carroll goes to the north. Yep. I just delete that. Then we've got Starbucks and Cook. So Grand Marais is here. We've got Grand Portage. I don't need to worry about Grand Marais, to be honest. Just delete that. Then Starbucks has Glenwood, which is bigger than Starbucks as well. So that one's really important to remember, that one. So Glenwood is near this lake. Okay. So I'll go back to the side. So far north border, you've got Crane Lake. So Crane Lake is here. Okay. It's near the border. Crookstown is near Grand Forks. Yep. Or Crookston, not Cookstown. Then Rochester, you got Casson and St. Charles. So St. Charles, the first and the second, went to Rochester. I don't know, Jeff. But I guess instead of St. Charles, I can think of King Charles or something, maybe. So you got Casson and St. Charles. So let's try and find them near Rochester. So Casson is here and St. Charles is here. Okay. Then what's next? Traverse, you got Wheaton, I know that one. Detroit Lakes, you got Frazee, so Frazee Frisbee near Detroit Lakes. So Detroit Lakes are here, you got Frazee there. Yep. You said about Kuching. Sandstone, between Sandstone and Charlton, you got the Moose Lake. So Moose Lake is between Sandstone and Charlton. So Moose Lake is here. You got Sandstone here and Charlton here, or Carlton, but I call it Charlton because I think of the football club. My camera's kind of in the way, so sorry about the camera position. I'll get out of the way a bit. So that's that, I guess. So what's next? Stillwater near Washington. I should just remember where Stillwater is. Yeah, that's pretty free. And then we've got Gonvick around Clearbrook, and Clearbrook is here, and Gonvick is there. Did I put Gonvick or did I call it something else? Yep, Gonvick. Then we have Hawley for Fargo. So Fargo is here, Hawley is here. Okay. Anything else to cover? We did the Lyon stuff. Meeker's Hutchinson near... Well, Hutchinson's near Litchfield, which is in Meeker, so Litchfield, Hutchinson. And the thing is, like, if I remember them being, like, at a decent zoom level, then I'll remember, you know, to scan for them as well. So, like, even though I might not remember exactly where they are, maybe in the future, if I've heard of it, maybe that's because they're quite findable when you scan at a certain level. Which is also the benefit with this, I guess. So, the place of Ferrybolt is Northfields. So, we've got Northfields south of Minneapolis and north of Ferrybolt. Yep, then we have Steel Center for Owatonna. So, Owatonna is bigger than the Steel Center. And then Dodge Center's to the east, yep. So, Owatonna is important. And then that is the next line. So, Argyle, we've got Warren and Stephen. So, Stephen is up here near Argyle. And what was the other one? Stephen and what was the other one again? It was Warren. Oh, Jeff. So Stephen and Warren. So they're kind of on both sides of Argyle. So Warren's to the south and Stephen's to the north. Okay. Then Jackson is you win some and you lose some in Jackson, I guess. So Windom sounds like win some. So that's near Jackson, north of Jackson, yep. And then we got another line, I think. So Rossio, which is quite north, you've got the Badgers found there. You've got the Badgers hiding in the green bushes there. And then Wanaska rhymes with Alaska. So Wanaska rhymes with Alaska, so it has to be north. And Rosie is here, and Wanaska is here. Okay. We got a lot for Grand Rapids. So Grand Rapids has Hibbing. You got Chisholm near Hibbing. Deer River. So the Deer River is near Grand Rapids. Got Cohasset, Coleraine, Everleth, which is more east, and then Nashwauk. So we got 7 here to look for and try and count them. So it's Grand Rapids. So you got Cohasset, you got Deer River, you got Coleraine, you got Nashwauk, you got Hibbing, you got Chisholm, and you got Everleth. I think that was all. So Everleth is more towards Virginia area, and Hibbing and Chisholm are more east. Then you got Nashwauk, which is kind of between the two. Then you got Coleraine, Cohasset, Deer River. And that's pretty much it. And Remmer was mentioned before, I think. Was it the same thing or was it something different? I think Remmer was something mentioned before, but I don't remember what I associated it with. I guess like near Leech. It's near Leech, yeah. It's near the reservation of Leech. Is what was it? It was Remmer. Okay. Then Red Lake Falls. You got Erskine. So Erskine and Red Lake Falls. Okay. So Erskine is here. Okay. And that's that. And we've done the Glenwood for Starbucks. Wadena Staples, so it's near Crow Wing, so it's quite north of Wadena. Then we've got Sebeka, I think is the other one. Then we've got Staples here. So Sebeka and Menagna. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Staples is near Crow Lake because it's to the east, not the north. So we've got Sebeka, I don't know how to pronounce that, and then Staples is to the east, kind of close to Baxter. Okay. And then we've got Dawson near Madison in Lakue. So Dawson is here. Okay. Right, I think that's all of them. No, there's a Canby, which is near the border. There's a Canby for Candy near the border. Right. Now let me just have a quick way up on the counters again, just the outlines, and just trying to visualize that quickly without too much revision. And then we'll jump into it. Right. Yep, so Rock, Nobles, Jackson, Chris Martin, yeah, Faribolt is Blue Earth. Firebolt's Rice, yep. Freeborn, Albert Lee, Moa, yep. Fillmore, yep. Houston, yep. Winona, Wabasha, Good Huey, yep. Olmsted is Rochester, yep. Dodge Steel, Waseka. Blue Earth is Mankato, and Blue Earth, its town itself is Firebolt, and Firebolt itself is Rice, okay. Then we've got Dakota Scott, Nickelodeon for Nicolette, Lucia, which is classic. Watonwan is St. James, and Manomen is White Earth, yep. Brown is Sleepy Eyes, or Sleepy Eye. We've got Cottonwood for Jeffers, Murray, like some curry near the lakes. They've got Pipestone, then Lincoln, then Yellow Medicine. The French State Lions is a Marshall. Got Redwood Falls for Redwood Forest. So Redwood is just Redwood Falls. Renville is there is a place called Renville, but also think of Olivia Rodrigo, I guess. Then we got Siblings in Gaylord. Then we got Mick Leord climbs up Glencoe, and it also includes Hutchinson. Then we got Carving Some Wood in Norwood, west of Minneapolis. Obviously Hennepin, Ramsey, Washington, Anonka, Chisago, Isanti. Riot is think of Buffalo. Sherburne is just a wildlife refuge. We've got Meek for Litchfield. Candy Yoshi is Wilmar, and it's spicy. There's no candy in Candy. It's because it's called Candy. I call it Candy Yoshi. That's where the candy came from. Because actually it's Canby, which is in Yellow Medicine. That's what I loaded up before, I guess. I guess that's what I did wrong before. Then what else do we have? We have Chippy Poo for Montevideo, like Opale, yeah, Big Stone. Said about that for all Ortonville. Yeah, Swift, yep. Traverse is Wheaton, yep. Grant, oh, yep, yeah. Barrett elbows Grant with his elbows, I guess. That's right. It was Stevens. Oh, it's because I see the county of Stevens with Morris. That makes me think of Stephen and Morris try and take out Hancock. So I was thinking of Stevens as the county name, but it said Stephen, not Stevens. That's what happened before. That makes sense why I was so confused. Pope, the Starbucks, they got a Pope in the Starbucks here. Then we got Steers, which includes St. Cloud, South Centre. Benton is poorly in Foley because he ate too much rice. Then we got Midley Lax, yep. Then Cannebec is Mora. We also know about Pine, Charlton, St. Louis, Lake Cook, know all that. Aiken McGregor. Crowing, Cass includes Leech Lake, but also can go all the way down to Pillager. Then we got Wadena. Yep, Hubbard is Park Rapids. So Hubbard in the cupboard in Park Rapids. Yo, Mayo, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 streak. Hope all is well, by the way. And then what we got? We got Alison Becker for Detroit Lakes. There was another one that was Becker. What was the other Becker? Was it just Sherburne? Yeah, Sherburn's Becker. But when it says County Becker, you're in Detroit Lakes. They obviously got Otter Tail, Douglas for Alessandria, Todd for Long Prairie. They have Morrison's in Little Falls. Old Man Wilkins is near Wapenton or Breckenridge. Then we've got lots of Clay east of Fargo. As you get more head as well. Then you have Norman's work at Asda. Or Norman works at Asda and lives in Twin Valley. Man No Men is White Earth. Then we've got Clearwater, yep. Polk, yep. It's just Grand Forks, can go quite along the gully. Then we've got Red Lakes. The Thief Steal Pennies in Pennington. Then we've got Marshall for Argyle. Then Kitson for Lancaster. So Lancaster Kits, I guess. Then Rossau, Lake of the Woods. I call it Buffalo Lake, even though it says Buffalo Bay, but whatever. I'll remember it anyway. Then Kaching, I call this one. Has Little Fork, yep. Then Itasca is Grand Rapids. And I think that's all of them. So I think I will now show you what the situation is with the time. So I want to try and get a sub 4 time. That'd be great to end the week. But we'll see. So let me just hide my screen because I don't want to show all certain things. So let me just get this sheet ready so you guys know how the moving's been going in Minnesota. So so currently I'm in my camera here now. So currently our PB is 4:30, so I managed to take off more time this afternoon. And the average in terms of top 5 runs is 5:14. So these are the top 5 runs. So we've had 3 sub 5s now, and we've had plenty that have been sub 10 now. Sub 10 seems quite comfortable for me now, which is good. But obviously, we'll see how these go, and give this a try and do some fun, of course. But the thing is, I'm not going to do as much information revision for Minnesota next week. I'm probably going to do like a flash quiz or practice spamming GeoMango's quiz. But now we can just actually practice some Minnesota intersection guesser and see if we cook the baked beans, Jeff. But it'd be nice to get into this top 25 or top 24. But you're breaking the sub 4, probably will do it. So let's do it. Okay, road to the north. So it's on a bend. Need to keep moving. It's not the ideal round 1 to be honest, but might find a sign very quickly. Who knows? Nope. Okay, so 210. I'll remember, and it's to the south of 210. On a bend, the road off to the west. Yeah, I need to find county sign here. If it gets to a minute, I'll restart for round 1. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find a county sign. Might into the village or whatever, but I think it'll be too late by then. I'm not going to get a sub 4. Yeah, I'm going to have to restart this round. It's fine. It's fine. We are trying to get a PB. Gonna have to let some things run. I'll probably have to do some 100k attempt at some point, so I don't avoid certain rounds. But okay, junction to the east. That's probably just a speed limit, isn't it? Nope, it isn't. What does it say? Lake of the Woods. This is all up here. So now the road's probably findable if it has actually. I might just have to find the. So there's a 4. The 4 and the 3. Great. There's no street signs.
So 4 and the 3 near Lake of the Woods, right? And it was 180 as well. It's a big area, I remember. Four. And the 180, so we came from this way. And what was the junction to the west? It was to the east. I don't remember going over a river. I don't see the road. Have I gone the wrong way? Wait. We're on the 3. Ah, fuck. And we're travelling... Wait, what? We're on the 3. I mean, it's all been over a minute now, hasn't it? Let's just restart. No, we're getting to the junction where you have the 3. I'm being stupid, yeah. Did the road even show up? I don't even think the road showed up. Maybe the houses did. Maybe the houses did, but... Yeah, maybe like this situation I should have just scanned for the houses. I did kind of confuse myself. I did brain fart there, but I think we're over a minute anyway, so it wasn't the best round to get for a PB. Sorensen Lake. Okay, I mean these rounds are so ass right now. So I know it's north. That's not really ideal. Sorensen Lake. I don't know if that's actually anything I know, so I need to find more info here. I don't think that was useful. Yeah, right now these rounds are not the best for speed running anyway. For me at least. Probably should have got straight into town here. That's probably what I should have done this round. Merfield. Maybe it's the place, who knows. Crow Ring and Merfield. Yeah, I don't see. I didn't even find the entrance of the. I didn't even see the place name mentioned anywhere. Yeah, let's just see what this is. Merrifield was findable though. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the north rounds are not ideal. I'm getting all north rounds, which I'm gonna avoid because. Bro, can it stop giving me north rounds? Okay, what does this say? St. Hilaire and Pennington. St. Hilaire. An activity centre. Will that even show up? That's the thing, there's nobody's street name here. For God's sake. Okay, we got it though. Nice. Move on. Bit of hesitation, but it's okay. Okay, this could be decent. What do these say? New Brighton. What's the main road? Silver Lake and what? Mounds. Silver Lake and Mounds. And Silver Lake and Mounds. Silver Lake I need to find. I thought it was with some. I thought I remembered it being around this area, the more north bit. That's what I'm scanning there. I'm misremembering the street sign thing. Yeah, I'm not finding it. Where? What? It definitely says Silver Lake and Rice Creek. Yeah, I might have to reset this run. I just want to see what this is again. I was scanning kind of the right area, I just didn't spot it. Yeah, I should have spotted that. I was too zoomed in, I think. It's fine. Sometimes, like when you speed run, you're too fast with the zooming in, and scanning and stuff. Chokio, don't remember that one. But get like out of the village and find like a sign. That'd be good. I wonder if Chokio is actually findable though. In the south. Oh, it'd be great if I get onto that bit because there's actually a. Oh, there is signs here actually. Never mind. Okay, this should help reduce the search. So Stevens. Oh, what was it? It was Chokio and what was the start again? North of the railway. Okay. I don't know these bloody signs. Hamline, great. I mean, these rounds I don't like. Hamline. Okay, I've got a decent road here though. And it's Ramsey again, of course it is. But what actual road is this? That's what I want to know. I want to know what bloody Hamilton Avenue, bro. Roseville. That's findable then. Roseville to south. And we came from this junction. And what's the road called? Hammerlin. Right. Hammerlin. And what was the other street name? I forgot the other street name. Clamar. Yep. Okay. Stone Creek. Okay. Not the ideal round, to be honest. So what's this? Anderson Road. Audubon Road might be findable. Not if I get a black screen, it won't be. Okay, we've got the 5 nearby. And what is the... It's Audubon Road and the 5. But the 5 might be everywhere, bruh. That's the problem. It's a... And Audubon Road. I think, yeah, it's 2 that way. We actually on the 5? I actually don't. Sometimes I question if I'm actually on the 5. Sure, it's not that far. I feel like it has to be more into. Maybe we're not on the 5 and I'm just trolling. But 5 just seems to reappear and disappear all the time. I feel like we're on the 5. I swear that means we're on the 5. I mean, this run's probably dead now, unfortunately, but I don't think it was gonna be a tough one anyway to get a PV on this one. Yeah, I might be just also just blind. I should have spotted it a while back. It kind of just disappears the 5, then reappears here. Yeah, let's just see where this is because I must be blind. Oh, I was looking the wrong side of the road. Maybe. No. I was just blind. It was here. Oh my god. I should have spotted that. Yeah, because, yeah, that's on me. That's on me. It's fine. It would come with practice. But Second Avenue North. I think I just need to... New Hope.
42nd Avenue North. And Oregon. I don't know if this is even the right city, but I'm going to kind of risk it. I think it said Avenue. I think it said Avenue. I'm not seeing Oregon here. I don't remember Oregon being on this grid. Might be further west then, I guess. Any Oregon here? Yep. Okay. 125 Street East. I think I probably just need to risk scan that. "125 Street East." That's northeast. Oh, it's Avenue. I'm looking at it. It should be south then, probably. Yeah, a bit south. 125 Street East. Trying to spot. "25 Street East," and what was it? It was Ivanhoe Avenue to the north, right? But it could, like, the thing is, it could appear randomly. Yeah, it's kind of annoying one to find. Yeah, I felt this is too east now. Maybe it's unlucky. Because this is west. Unless I'm just blind. Is this at East 125 Street? Yeah. It definitely said that. But unfortunately, we might not be finding it. So this might just be a reset. Yeah, let's see where it is. Oh, it's right near the lake. Yeah, that's sneaky. Yeah, and it kind of changes name as well. That's kind of fair. Was this viable? Probably was, weren't it? I mean, I didn't really get near a lake vibe, unless I moved or something and spotted a lake or something. Nah, that's just tough. Kind of hard when you need to find 5k quickly. Highland and Pleasant. Highland, Pleasant. Okay. Let's go this way. Highland and Pleasant is what we need to remember. It's a junction. And Rice. I assume we're probably in Ferrybolt then. And Highland and Lindale, it says. So Highland, Lindale South. Yeah, but, oh, is it Ferrybolt, Highland, and what was it again? Pleasant, that's it. Yep, okay. Itasca. Actually, any good street names that we can use? Nope. Don't think I've seen a single street name. So do I just have to scan the numbers? I don't know how good the numbers are, but I think I might have to just risk it on this one, unfortunately. So 7, 3, 4, 8. Right. Great.
Yeah, this one's just annoying. Maybe I just need to find. There is a sign, but I couldn't read it. I'm just going to try and find a road. I mean, it's been over a minute. I mean, I've killed the seed already by doing that. I think it's just not worth scanning for those unless like you just bump into it by chance in the first few seconds. Yeah, this is a reset anyway. I did the wrong decision. It's just a north. It just takes longer to pinpoint. Usually, like not even a single street sign. Yes, it's a bigger region than I remembered as well. But it was fine. If I just tried to find angles, I could have probably found that. But it's hard when you're under a time pressure. Like if I do like obviously when I do like a 100k run at some point, then I need to get those fat rounds 5k anyway. Again, this is more north again. 64. Which one's Avenue? 42, 64. Right. We keep getting lots of north, which is not what I want. Was it 64, 42? I might have to check the start because I don't remember. It was 42, 64. I'm pretty sure. 42, 64. But we need to find a county sign. Then I can actually grid it properly, which is good. But it might take forever for us to get to one. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, I think the seed's dead. I might have to just move on. Yep. We go again. I can move my camera to the left now, can't I? No, I'll leave it here because I might show. If I update the score, you might block the view. Lakeview. Okay, Lakeview. I mean, these rounds I just don't like for round one. Unless you got like a town entry sign or something. Victoria. It's a big population as well. Was it any of these? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different county. Of course, but I'm actually raging because of that. Yeah, Victoria's southwest. Yeah, fair enough. Not getting that in less than a minute when I'm getting baited. Stop giving me north rounds, please. Right, 780. Right, okay. Maybe this way's better. 780. I feel like I've had a similar answers before. Yeah, there's nothing there, isn't there? Yep, 780. To be fair. Well, not really getting a good sign, are we? Yeah, I think this is a rip for round one. Yeah. Maybe if I went the other way, could have found something, but yeah, GG. What does it say? 33 Avenue South. And what was it? It was American Boulevard. Does it show up on this? Or am I in the wrong one? What's the angle? Yeah, I'm not spotting it. I might be just blind though. That's the problem. It's a split road. I'm confused. Is this actually like more north? But what? It's next to the airport. Okay. But it doesn't actually say the 33 Avenue well, does it? It doesn't even say the 33 Avenue. Were we looking at the airport? Could I pick that out? Bro, where even is the airport? Low key. What direction is it meant to be? Straight up front of us. That's straight to the north. Yeah, I mean... Busy car park, sure. Does say international something there. Yep, fair enough. Not having much luck at the moment. We're getting loads of north rounds, which isn't great, to be honest. Okay, 275. Okay. What did it say 275? Bro, I'm trying to remember what it said. 275, yes. 275. Ignore this, it's broken, I think. This extensions are kind of trolling nowadays. All we need to get is to this sign. Steers and 275 street, weren't it? Two 272. Where the hell is 275? That is the question. Two 275. And we crossed a river, didn't we? To the north, right? What did the other thing say? 13 as well. Probably just here then, aren't we? Yeah. I think that was too long. I think that took way too long. So, yeah, I'm going to have to redo. I think that was a bit too long lasting, I think. Okay, 2nd and 6th south. Right. This could be just a small town. Not sure if it's big. 2nd, 6th south. I need to check which one's avenue. I need to remember that I check avenue and then thingy. 2nd, which I mean, I've completely butchered the direction here, haven't I? Oh my days. I could have just gone back to the start as well. I will have to check the start because I think I just misremembered it. Bruh. Apparently I've been on this round for 4 minutes according to this thing. But obviously I haven't. Concord and Chim and Canberra. Probably just outskirts in it. Avenue. I mean, this is just a reset. I must be honest. This is a reset. Yeah, I could have scanned for that. If I knew it was big earlier, I would have scanned for that straight away. But I thought at first it was too small. I thought it was a small village, but it was actually in the suburbs. 4th Avenue Southwest, Main Street again. Need to just check if there's Cambridge. Yep. And what was the street name? 4 Main Street in Cambridge. But what am I doing? What am I doing? Jesus, that was very hesitant. 34, and what does the forest say? Navilus Forest and 34. I don't know where the 34 is, which has caused me problems. probably one of those ones that just barely shows up on the bloody thing, doesn't it? 37. Yeah, no luck. We find the bloody road. Maybe the county would help if I break it down, but I think this is already GG. So I don't know where the 34 is. Okay, sure there's something good here. Ponsford could be a place. Sure there's something decent here. Yeah, but the sunlight's blocking what it says, of course. Okay, there's a county name here, right? Becker, right, so Becker is Detroit Lakes and 34. Right, and what was the start? It was like something Forest Road. To the south. That might not even show up properly. I could have used the other signs maybe. But I mean, I think this runs day anyway, so... I feel like it's... Is it saying that? Am I going crazy? It says Navilas Forest Road, but it's not attached. That's a bit weird. Unless it's trying to be that. Doesn't make sense. Is it just this being weird? I don't know what's going on here. I'm just going to send. I mean, that would have rage baited me anyway. Loved you in the Blackadder. Welcome in, Jackie Hopper as well. Welcome in. Yeah, that was unlucky. But I mean, the round was dead anyway, let's be honest. The run was dead. We're getting way too many north rounds as of late. 20 seconds southeast, okay. What's there like a north? I suppose a Northfield I'm thinking of. I think it was 20 seconds southeast. Oh, what did that say? Steele County. So in Steele County, that's great. There's no tank. Village of Yester something. Right. Steele County. It's probably just it's probably just here in it. I would assume. It's 20 seconds southeast. What was it? It was Austin. Yep. Okay. State Mound State. New Germany. Okay. Mound State. Okay. Anytime Germany. Okay. And Carver. Okay. That helps narrow it down. New Germany. What was it? It was State and what? Fuck. State and Mound. Yep, okay. Could be a lot quicker there, but it's fine. Yeah. Green Acres is the junction we came off. It's on the edge of us. Green Acres, right. Caledonia. Houston County seat. And what's the angle? To the north.
And then got Green Acres. Yep. Right. 93rd Avenue. We'll go west, so 93 Avenue. Remember it's Avenue. 93 Avenue. Okay, getting some good signs here. 93 Avenue, Stearns. Yep. 23. 93 Avenue. Did I say 93 Avenue? Well, I'm a bit confused with 93 Avenue. '88, but not found 93. Surely it's here, right? 93 Avenue. That's, and what was the start point again? So I assume we're here. Okay. 77th Avenue. Okay. 77th Avenue. And Clay. And 73 Avenue. Right. This is 73 Avenue. Yep. And what were we on? Broadway Street, Northwest. 93 Avenue. 73 Avenue, sorry. There's 73 Avenue here, but I don't think we're there. Maybe I'm going insane. I went south to get to. It said northwest though, so it should be northwest of Fargo. Yeah, it should be northwest of Fargo. But why are the angles throwing me off? Bro, I think I've butchered this bloody round. I've confused myself. For fuck's sake. 77th Avenue Northwest. And it's to the west of us. It's the west roads. It's northwest. Why is it saying southeast? Because I'm not in the right fucking state. That's why. I just went accidentally over the wrong bloody state. It's really annoying. 77, weren't it? I feel like I should have just gone to the junction and I fucked this fucking round up. Great. I swear 77th Avenue does not exist. This was a good run till this fucking shit happened. But it's saying north here, but it's not saying northwest, but I don't understand. Have I brain farted? Have I just gone the wrong region? I swear it's Fargo. I want to see what this is. I mean, this seat's dead, unfortunately. It's just right on the edge of the border. Oh my god. I was so confused with the grid. Yeah, I should just scan for the main road, I guess. That's annoying. Because we didn't have the other cardinal direction, which would have been obviously quite helpful. But in this instance, it was just the road. We need to scan for the road. But the avenue was going east to west, so we couldn't really use it. It could have still been the whole length. Yeah, that's a bit of a stinker. I mean, before then it was okay. I mean, round 4 was probably too long. I mean, it wasn't as good as it definitely could have been. It is what it is, though, you know? It is what it is. We'll bounce back and go again, I guess. Just a bit too slow. That's 6151. 6151. 6151. Welcoming Carsey, hope all is well. 6151. What does that say? Rock. Oh, bro. Was it 6151? I've already forgotten it. It was 6151. I was just misremembering again. And I've been stupid again. 6151. Okay, bloody hell. Yeah, a minute's too long. A minute's too long. Causey, right now I'm not really the best zone to do 1v1s. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather just play solo 25k attempts and just practice that way. Well, of course, you can also just play a map and just chill along. But I don't really want to be doing 1v1 stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather feel comfortable doing 1v1s nowadays at the moment. Unless it's for a video or, you know, saving it for the World League. I'm not really that keen on that. Sorry. Especially when I'm getting tired. It's just asking for trouble. Washington and Winsboro. Washington, Winsboro, and South. Houston. It could be any of these places. I used to know what town it is, and wait, it says Caledonia, so I should have found this. So it's Washington and what? Winneborough and East Washington. I was being stupid. How am I missing this, man? This is why I don't do 1v1s, by the way. I just don't feel comfortable doing it. I've tried work. Wait, why am I in the wrong city? I zoomed into the wrong city. That's why I couldn't find it. Fuck me. That was pretty dumb. Burnsville and Travellers. Heart of the city. I don't know where Burnsville is. I don't think it was Rochester. I think it was the other one. The main one. I'm just going to send because I'm going to be here all day. Yeah, Burnsville is south. Okay. But yeah, sorry for saying no, but I really don't want to be doing that. There's a reason why I'm doing it solo anyway. Townline and Stonebrook. So far my runs have been a lot more shit on stream than they have been off stream. But to be honest, the RNG hasn't been great either, to be honest. Brothers Drive, I mean, there's nothing that near, is there? I kind of want like a good round where I can pinpoint it quickly, but we're not even getting them rounds either. So north is the railway, right? I mean, surely there's something here that tells us the place we're in. What does that say? Lera something? Lengoy something. And we have Polk. Len something, Lengoy. Not really seeing it. Must be small. Or called something else. Just say Lurgoy or something. And I thought it was around here. And I'm not spotting it because I'm probably just blind. Furthest east it goes is Gully. Yeah, where the hell is this? Ah, okay. It's fine. Yeah, I think tonight's just not a night at the moment. Welcome to Kinney. Great Scott. Right. That should have enough info for me. Nope, it's a speed limit. Great. Why is its fucking speed limit? Kinney and Grey Scott. Was Kinney one of the ones I should know? Doesn't ring a bell. St. Louis, yeah. It's a big area. I swear this is just trolling at this point. Am I just blind? I must be just blind now. This is getting outrageous. It's like this whole area, innit? Is that Kinney? No. I think I'm just blind. Okay, it barely shows up. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't feel too bad about that, because that was a bit sneaky. 13th Street Northwest, one away. 13th Street Northwest is probably findable. Let's check Grand Rapids. Wait, what was the place code again? One away. I want to see if it actually makes sense. The angle. Does it continue? No. It's somewhere else. It's just outskirts Minneapolis. It's fine. I was testing some street sign thing out there, but obviously it just wasn't. So McManus and 3rd Avenue. McManus and 3rd Avenue, right. Brookston. Shit. Brookston, I think, was one I did. Yeah. I think I'm going to rage bait myself here. There it is, right. What was it? It was 3rd Avenue and it says St. Louis Street, but I don't think it was that. It was McManus Road, 3rd Avenue. But there's no McManus Road. There it is. It's just called a different name. Right. Sunset. Okay, Sunset. A decent name here. Sunset and St. Martin. Could probably find that. There. Sunset Drive, was it? I think it was Sunset Drive. Yep. Okay. 20th southeast, State Highway 25 southeast. Is this some North Bush? Yeah. This feels like some North bullshit again. State Highway 25 southeast is to think of. It's 25. And what's so? It said southeast. But I probably need more information than that. I need like a county ideally. I mean, I don't understand the southeast stuff. It could be just resetting depending on what county it is in. So I don't think it's scannable without over risking it. This is kind of annoying. I need a county as soon as possible, really. And we're not getting it, are we? It's GG probably. This one's already GG. Yeah, not a single county. Oh, Speak of the Devil comes at the wrong time. Great. And I can barely see it. Of course. Speak about being jinxed. Oh my days. There's surely one on the other side. But it just says the 25. I know the 25. I want an actual county sign, please. Sure, this one I can see it, read it. Right. Okay, great. So, what is the actual thing say? 20 southeast. Yeah, if I found a county sign a lot earlier, I would have got that. Yep, it's fine. Okay, road south. Big stone, okay, I need more info on that. Odessa is that direction, okay, that's good to know. By the street name. So, Odessa on the state US Highway 75 and 7. That's that, so great. There's one to the south next to a house, and was there anything else? Okay, there could be two south, so this is going to be annoying. I can just sense it. Okay, there's a north road here. Is this labelled? No. So we got a north road and then a south road. So maybe it's... Well, how close is the bend, bro? This has actually finessed me. Does it feel like I feel the bend's quite... It's quite near. Maybe I should have gone this way. I would have found the double road, maybe. There's another one going south. That one's bending a lot more. Was there a road north? I don't remember there being a road north. Whatever. Piss off. Like, just piss off. Like, just piss off. So annoying. I hate when none of the roads are labelled, and I'm trying to send quickly. It's so frustrating. Alright, sabotage. 2nd Street North. Right, okay. 2nd Street North. Not Avenue, it's Street. I said street and I'm looking at fucking avenue. What am I doing? Bloody hell. 7-4. So 7-4 northwest. Okay. Again, I don't know if this is an interesting thingy or not. $13. See if 13 exists here. I don't think it does, probably. Yeah, I mean, I might need toilet, guys, if I'm being honest. I might just restart once I'm back, and hopefully we get a good run in. I'm happy to stream for a bit longer. I mean, it's a Sunday, so we're just vibing. Just give me a minute or two. Jeff. I'm back, guys. Come on, we need to actually get a decent enough run. But as the time gets quicker, the harder it is to something Stevens. We definitely said a Tasker, okay. I might have to scan for this place, I guess. So damn Stevens. Does that even show up? What was that again? It's like out here. Damn Stevens. It's probably those things that doesn't even show up. Don't think I'm seeing it. Let's just see if it shows up. Yeah, it doesn't really show up. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of risked it with the scanning. The problem is it's giving us way too many north rounds. That's what's messing me up really in these runs. 318, okay. I don't know, Hibbing. Where is Hibbing? Oh, it's big. That's when I learnt, weren't it? Bloody hell. It's north again. It's always north in these rounds, bro. It's actually really annoying. 250 Avenue, okay. We go again. I should have checked, was it 18? I don't remember what the bloody state high was. So reset. I'm just going to send and restart. It's giving us way too much north stuff. It was the 18 as well, yeah. I mean, that's hard to spot unless you know what the 18 is. 290 street southeast. So 290 southeast, but it's a street. 290 east street. 290 east street. Polk, 290 East Street. But why is it not saying south? Where? Now it's saying southeast. What? Okay, this is definitely some bullshit. Where the hell is the goalie? Right. I want Avenue, that's probably what's happening. I don't understand what's going on here. Of course, I'm just right on it. It said southeast, not east. I don't know why I said East Street when it was southeast. That explains why I was so confused. Yeah, I can tell I'm tired. Centerville and Pleasant Hills, right. Okay, what is this? Say Ramsey, okay. Let's get onto this motorway. Jesus, can you let me get on the motorway? Bro, this is giving me flashbacks to a bloody Consus game. We couldn't get on the bloody bridge for the entire bloody round. Right. What's the exit? 115 to the south. I think it's... I'm too tired for this shit. 146 northwest. I might have to commit this. Oh, what was it? It was El Dorado. Need to find? Okay, El Dorado. Well, that's El Dorado. Okay. Okay, we've got an interesting... Okay, 170 Street, okay. 170 Street is important. Bloody hell. Maybe it's driving mad though. Yeah, it's pretty dark, Chris Kamara. You're not wrong. Ottertail. Okay, I've forgotten the road. Great. There's Ottertail. Which Ottertail's here? And it was 170 Street, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was 170 Street. So you need to find 170 Street. Not Avenue. Street. Let's put him on north. 160. .70 and on Highway 33 we've got a lake crossing as well. So now I need to figure out where this cutoff is. Because this could go on for a while, that's the problem. Yeah. Not ideal. Not the type of round I want anyway. It was like an awkward bend as well, where it comes onto it. It's not this, is it? Definitely not. Not quite right. Maybe it's this then. I don't know, but I'm moving on, bro. I think I've left the place anyway. Any PBs? Not on stream today. We did get a 4, I think, afternoon. We did get a 4. I did get a 4:30. But yeah, we haven't really broken the 4-minute barrier yet. No, still no luck at the moment. But we have had 2 days in a row we've beaten the PB though. Just today might not be the day. 87 and yeah, it's just 2 north again. 4 minutes is tough. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like I say, a lot of it's C dependent as well. 10 at 9 Street. This was too early. I'm just going to scan for it. Ninth Avenue as well. Well, Keeler 9 doesn't exist. Well, Keeler 9 just does not exist. Where the hell is it? In a different city. That's fine. Sometimes I have to commit, like I wouldn't normally do. Say caller, okay. .169 front road, and we're looking at it to the west. No. Yeah, where is this? We're next to a golf course? Really? Well, if I went this way, I'm assuming it says something. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think there was a golf course here. If I'm being honest, but fair enough. Fair enough. Just have to go further east, I guess, up the hill. But yeah, the PB hunting is just going to get harder and harder. But it also is just sea dependent. A lot of it's just sea dependent. That's why I'd be good at some points, like a 100k run or something. So I'm actually just doing, not just doing rounds that I can do quickly. St. Olaf and Main Street. Redwood and Bellevue. Okay. Olaf and Main Street. Olaf. Yep. 94th Street. Okay. A Kai sign would be great here. 94th Street. Come on. That round could have been so much quicker as well. Round 1 I think could have been easily sub 30 if I just remember the street sign straight away. And I forgot the street sign already because I'm yapping. I mean, it'd be 10 seconds. Probably wasted because of that. But I need a Kai sign to begin with anyway. Otherwise, it's a reset with this type of round. Again, it kind of feels more north. We're getting a lot of bad luck with the locations, I think, this evening. Like, there's none here. It's not great. Yeah, the fact we don't have a counted sand there is bad luck. Yeah, it's a reset. Especially on round 2. Okay. Man oh man. Man no man. And what's the street? 230. 23, 29 and man oh man. 23, 29. I'm just going to leave it here. Are you taking the Mickey Mouse? Bro, do the rows not show up? Okay. 250, 70, 80, that's been 90. Roughly. And 230 Avenue. Is it just this? Are we on a bend? Yeah. Okay. Jesus, that was awkward. What the hell is this pinpoint? Okay. What the hell are these locks? What the hell am I meant to do? What the hell am I meant to do with that pinpoint, bro? Gotta like use the houses. At least we got a railway to retrace the steps, I guess. Sure, there's like, yeah, sure I can use that. Watton one, and what rows do we have? Watton one, 350, 710 and 350. So, and we came from the south, I believe. Past the railway, and I'm guessing it's that. Like, just piss off. Like, can they just label the fucking roads properly? I mean, I should have just double checked with the houses, but because it's like an early round, I kind of just wanted to send it early. I should have just checked the houses. It's on me. I just thought that looked good. And then I completely forgot why I was confused in the first place. So Cassie and Westminster. It happens. It happens. Just knew I should have checked the houses and played it safe. Exit. I'm really bad at these rounds, bro. I'm so bad at these rounds. Like, are we actually on the 94 here? Like, I actually... Are we like here or something then? What was the exit? 108. Yeah. I need to get better understanding this type of round. Let me just figure things out. So we were on the 35. I was in the right place the entire time. Yep. I need to like make sure I don't confuse myself. Like I'm still trying to get used to like that stuff. Right. 137th lane. That's not useful, I don't think. I'm just gonna restart. Exchange. And chestnut. When it's this early, I hate it. It said Riverside or something, didn't it? Let's just try and get onto a better road. Parkway, but what road am I on? Science Museum. I don't know what road we're on. Great. That's the wrong museum. Where the hell is this? It's just downtown. Bloody hell. Super earned stuff I find a nightmare, if I'm being honest. Olmsted. Salem Road Southwest. Yep, and what do we have next to us? Autumn Ridge thing. Am I being trolled? Oh. Oh, whatever. Park Rapids. Yep, and what? The church. Okay, Park Rapids and church. The thing is, does even the bloody church come up? Like, bruh, bruh. I swear it was a church. Are you taking the mic? Oh my god, apparently there's a petrol station POI. Oh my god, where's the petrol station? Why is there a petrol station POI here? I would have bloody spoiled that if a bloody petrol station POI wasn't bloody in the way. Oh, I hate stupid shit like that. There's not even a petrol station. Oh my days, I'm actually mad about that because that was actually so free. That was like a 10-second send, but whatever, it's fine. I'll cope. I will cope. It's just so annoying. Timber Road, Lone Oak, and Pilot. Okay. Is it Pilot the one? Pilot and Lawn. Yep, and right, okay. Griffin. Okay, I just need to have a Griffin. (165) streets. Okay, I can probably just scan for that. It was a west. Why is everything saying east here? That was Griffin, weren't it? Let's find if there's any Griffins here. And Highview Avenue might be findable as well. Yep, Griffin. Yep. Green Ave. Don't know what that means. The tree. This is probably not sub 4 pace at all, but sums up this evening, really, doesn't it? Okay, a lake to the south. Let's just see what the lake says. Right, it's a split road. And the 120. Might not even be here. Eau Claire, 94. One funny. It was Hudson and Greenway. Right. We're actually on the 120. Probably just trolling again, aren't I? I mean, this seat's dead anyway, let's be honest. Well, I mean, I'm not even near. So we're on the 94. You know, branching off to the 120, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm being stupid. Thank you for the follow. 7HSM, welcome in. Hope all is well. St. Peter. Shoot. But I swear St. Peter was big. Where's St. Peter again? Okay. Yep. And welcome in as well. Hope all is well. I'm kind of struggling to get a good run going today, but I've had a couple of PBs last 2 days, so can't expect to get PBs all the time, you know. But I think the rounds have been not as friendly, and I've kind of messed up on important rounds as well, which doesn't help either. 260 and Chaney, right? Chaney, so 260 Street and Chaney. Chan 260. Chan 260. Right. We've very rarely had any proper like Minneapolis urban rounds either, which has not been great, to be honest. Yeah, this is a restart. Okay. Again, Southwell Railway. That place has a town, doesn't it? Nope. Don't think so. Anyway. It's a pretty big town though. Tremont. Don't recall that one being visible. So I need to find the county. Martin. Tremont. Feels quite big. It was Tri-Point, right? I'm confused. Is it just not that place? It feels very big. Tremont. Oh my god, it's bloody here. And south of, west of a railway. Jesus, I should have found that a lot quicker. I didn't need to go back to the start here. I mean, Was that actually 2 minutes? I mean, it was too long anyway, weren't it? I have to be careful because, like, the timer can also be bullshitting because it says it doesn't reset the time, which I might feel like I've done a bad time when I haven't, so I have to be careful with that stuff. 88th Street West, again I have to kind of commit this. What's it? Agenta tries. Is yes, I'll be annoying to find. I thought we were in east. This could be one of those annoying ones where it's just nowhere near, isn't it? I spent too long on this. Yep, fair enough, it's fine. So Monroe Elementary probably shows up as a POI. 252. I feel like I've heard of Brookdale. Safety Avenue North. What's the other road again? It was Brooklyn Center, which is here. And we're north of that. School, Brookdale Drive. Yeah. I mean, this is not a run. Bryant Avenue, I mean. It's definitely not the run. I mean, I've already fucked this up anyway. It says Brooklyn Drive North, and it just says Brooklyn Drive. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just there. Oh, Jeff. Went the wrong way. I just didn't get my bearings sorted. So Orchid Avenue East, right. Atwater or Alwater. Right, need a county. Okay, that way am I. Alwater I don't think is that big, so I've not heard of it. Maybe I can get a county this way. I mean, I didn't need these to be sub-minutes, really. Otherwise it's not good enough. Yeah, redo. Unfortunate. Could have been good, but wasn't. 3rd Street northeast. Right. What's with this area? Nope, it's just some random thing called Washington. I wasn't getting that town in a minute, I don't think, unless I found something real quickly. 7th Street West, okay. Mississippi River. Things I don't know. Stop. I'm so annoyed. Well, yeah, I'm just not gonna find that. I should have spotted some information in the town probably. That's on me. This might have to be a Rochester commit. Sixth Avenue Northwest and 2nd Avenue. Yep. Lund Road. It's the junction we're on, right? It really is, it gives me a good round, and then I just get this shit. This just sums up my runs today. Because we need like a better sign than that as well. We need really good info soon. I can probably burn a minute, but I can't burn 2. Ideally I'm round 2 at least. It's not good. Of course it's a bloody... Oh! St. Louis, great. It's a big area that. So you just need to get to the junction hopefully. That's meant to be near, I'm guessing, with that sign. Or maybe not. There was one I went past there but it was tiny. Don't think 31's going to be findable. I'll be very shocked. Twin Lakes Drive is what we need to find though. And then, yeah, Twin Lakes Drive is the important thing we need to find. And apparently, it's a big area. What's actually the thing? This is 31 the actual road we're on. I hate these rounds. It could just be so many. I actually hate these logs. I mean, this is just ended the game, so let's just see where it is. I want to see where it is. So Twin Lakes Drive is up there. Yeah, we're not getting any luck with the timing of rounds. I'm gonna be honest. 120 northeast. We need a county sign. I'll check the sign again because I forgot the numbers straight away. Yeah, I just need to forget about the info at the start because I've already messed that up by forgetting. It's getting close to 11:30, so hopefully we can get one somewhat decent run in and then can talk about next week and the plan. So Pennington, and we're on the 32. and the 120 northeast. Jesus. A minute 40 on that is bad. Good Hui, okay. If I get the town here, that'd be great. I don't know if the street names themselves would be worth it. 165 is findable though. 165 is findable. Avenue as well, isn't it? What am I on? 165 Avenue. Yeah. That's branching off. We're going east to west. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Where the fuck is this bloody road? Yeah, what's bullshit about this bloody one is I don't even know. 1 and 51, and I don't think I've seen 51 once. Where the fuck is this? It was north. Yeah, it just says country one boulevard, but no, but without the county. It doesn't say the actual number on the thing, which is probably what I did wrong there. 5114, right? 5114. I want to go this way. 5114. Okay, that's good. 5114. Good. 28-2 north. Browns Valley. And 27 was the road, wasn't it? It's 24/7 findable. I'm scared of committing it. Got the 27 and the 28. Surely I can find one of those. Surely. 27. And the 7's also here. Uh, 28. And what was the place called? Brownsville or something, weren't it? It was like Brownsville. And Highway 28 is what we're on. Yeah, Browns Valley, that's it. And 2nd Avenue North. way too long, but at least we got it out of the way. I don't remember these rows. I don't know what these roses mean. These street signs. Rose lawn. What's the area code? Okay. I'm gonna rough through. I want to scan. I could just commit the scan, honestly, but I don't know how big how long this road goes on for. I think it goes on for a bit. Yeah, it goes on for a bit. I might just have to risk scan Rose Lawn here. Let's see if I find it. And the area code's not misplaced. Did it say a direction? Rose Lawn. Let's see if I can find. I mean, it's a bit of an ask. I have to take risks of what I mean, especially with like the saw round before. We have to take risks when we have a slow round to get a PB. And right now, I don't think I'm finding this. Unfortunately, it's already 4 minutes, so let's just see where Rose Lawn is. Yeah, Rose Lawn is fine, but it was more west than I expected to be. I should have gone much more close to Minneapolis. And I guess Roseville. So I should have just remembered Roseville for it, I guess. So Roseville. Carly McGlon, welcome in. Hope all is well. My name's Jeff. Jeff. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm kind of mocking the bake at the moment, but it's just one of those. Oh my god, are we getting the same street sign? Right, County C. And what's the other street called? Matilda. County C and Matilda. Right. County C. Oh, it was Matilda to the north. I don't know if this is the same road, but I'm kind of just risking it at this point. I mean, it's probably not this. Yeah, I just want to see what this is. So it is the 23. So this is just not labelled. Oh, it is labelled. So it goes. So it goes up. What was B? So it goes B, C, goes up for B and C. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right. Damn, can I actually finish the run? Cloverleaf. Right. No, not doing that. Moving on. Sherburne, okay. And Windsor Park. 212. 212 and Elk Lake. And what's the 212 Avenue? It's pretty findable. Even though I don't understand. I don't understand what. It was Avenue, weren't it? I'm being stupid. Yeah. What's the angle it's going north? Why does it go 185 and then just doesn't have 212? Okay, I'm getting rage baited here. I'm getting tired, guys. I think I'll try one more where I get 3 rounds done and just then see how it goes after round 3. But right now,
We're just not getting good seeds today, if I'm being honest. Oh, well, speak of seeds, this is doable. We get street name. 8th and 1st. And there's northeast as well. Where the hell's 8th? Jesus Christ. West Side, Grant. Okay, this actually has potential. Nobles. 165 Street. Are you taking the Mickey Mouse? 165 Street and Corey Avenue. I'm even the right. 165 Street. I've done 165 Street, haven't I? It's meant to be like around here. That's 2 fingers. This is more north then. $160, but there's no 165 Street. How can there be no 165 Street? Am I misremembering? Is there a direction? Okay, I'm actually annoyed. Okay, I'm actually angry. I'm actually pretty angry at this round. Have I misremembered shit? It feels like I've misremembered. I mean, the time's gone. I've muddled the bloody 2 up again. Great. It's always Norman and Nobles. I thought I read Norman. Did I just completely misread it? I thought I read Norman. It says Nobles. I just read it wrong. Oh my god. It's like I read the N-O and then just think, oh, Norman. And it's like I don't even read it properly. 34 and 31. I'm getting really tired, guys. I'm being honest. I mean, that C was pretty good until I butchered it in round 2. But I've not had any proper urban Minneapolis or anything at all, which is a bit weird. Harris should ring a bell. But maybe I can find a county sign just to confirm things. Yeah, Harris. Yep, and what was the start again? Okay, north. Yep. Oak Grove and Pine Oak. That's not what I want to see. Oak Grove and Pine Oak. City of Brooklyn Park. Okay. So what is this? Regent Avenue. Regent Avenue and Oak Grove.
Oh, it's saying north, but not. Does it continue somewhere else? Or am I just being stupid? I feel like I'm getting baited. Why does Oak Grove not exist? Oh, I'm angry, I'm angry. Bruh, what is this fucking bullshit road system? It's actually bullshit. Where the hell... So the Regent thing just reappears out of its asshole. Yeah, literally there's Regent Avenue North, and there's another Regent Avenue that is also north that I missed because it disappeared and reappeared. I hate when that shit happens. Annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's just frustrating. This is why I get frustrated with the US, because the overall systems don't make sense, bro. Okay, this should be doable though. Avenue though. I'm in the northeast. It says East Street. I'm being stupid again. I've already butchered this round. Could have been so much more quicker. Yeah, I've completely butchered this round. This should have been like a 20-second round. That's frustrating. That should have been like less than 20 seconds. I spent a whole minute, but it's fine. Thank you all, Max. Yeah, just not getting a good amount together, unfortunately, today it looks like. That's the problem right now. Getting near the 36, and what we got here? Victoria. Victoria, was it... What was it? Was it Parker? It was Grandview. It was to the east of us, weren't it? Is it also... Oh yeah, there it is. Right. Okay. 2nd Street Stowe. 2nd Street Stowe. Okay, this feels like it's gonna... Yeah, Douglas County. Okay, that narrows it down, but we need to find a town name. Pine Ridge. Maybe that's the place. I think it's worth scanning for. Might not be the place. But I don't spot it straight away. Brandon, okay. Have I done something wrong? Douglas. Brandon. I said Brandon's meant to be big. Maybe it's not. I'm blind. Oh my god. Should have got that so much quicker. And 2nd and Stowe. Second Street. They don't really tell me. Ugh, that's actually annoying. Are we actually on Stowe? No, on 2nd Street. Go looking at Stowe. Yeah, I wasted that good 8 seconds there. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, today is just the rounds haven't been the best. Victoria, shoot. Was that like... I thought it was like someone kind of we had before. But I don't know if it shows up well. I saw it's like somewhere outskirts Minneapolis. But we need to find better stuff to base off the main roads, I guess. This feels like an annoying road to get out of. Maybe not. Okay, what we got here? So Arbor something. And 78th Street. There's Victoria and Arbor Nolan Boulevard. Yeah, I want to see where the Victoria is. I don't remember. I should have spotted that. I don't know how I didn't see that. So Victoria's near Carver Park. Okay. That had potential, but I just didn't remember where it was, and I didn't spot it. It's always like, I feel like I always miss it. Like I'm panning just outside of the scanning, or I'm just like one zoom out of seeing it. Right. Okay. But we haven't had a single round in Minneapolis at all, which is very weird. I can't get over that. Really. It does say Twin Cities. So it could be... Nope. It's probably just something called Twin Cities in Minneapolis. Smelling and what? Niles, right. Where is it? It's not a place, Twin Cities. It's just between St. Paul and Minneapolis, I guess. Maybe that's why it's called Twin Cities. I have no idea. Or just some random shit. First to south, right. Shows a town entry sign here. Are you taking the piss? Do I have to scan Mearns? I might have to scan Mearns. We had before on the church, but I don't. Mere Grove, maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Yeah, it was. Okay, nice. Three, two, one. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It was 321 Avenue. Now I know what the avenue signs can be. And it's a hilly area. This is not a good round 2. Next to a lake at least, so it could be scannable. But I do want to know what county it is first. Or a place name of the lake maybe would be good, but... Long Lake. Don't know where Long Lake is, unfortunately. So I need to find more info, really. Todd. That was 321, weren't it? 321 Avenue. And we travelled southwards. Sorry, I'm not really finding Bend unless like I think I'm just throwing this round again. Maybe we start this way. Where yeah, okay. 1 minute 55. This has to be a commit. I don't know. It can't be. 14-4 can't be a commit. It doesn't look like there. Maybe it is actually. Yeah, it probably might be actually. Nope, it's just the other city. Oh no, the following round after was actually a really free round, but unfortunately we didn't 5k. If we got that round and 5k that location, that would have been like a a sub 20 round. That it's unlucky. 2nd Avenue West, right? That's all I need to remember. And Norman, okay, Norman. And what do we have? I've had it fucking disappearing. That's actually taking the piss. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna misremember it again, bro, but whatever. Moorhead was here. Halstad. Oh my god. It was 2nd Avenue, weren't it? 2nd Avenue West. I did 5k anyway. Yeah, I should have gone back on the panel. That was the problem. That was the problem. They're the rounds I want. 96th Avenue North. To the west. What roads we got? Maple Grove Parkway and what? Maple Grove Parkway. Maple Grove Parkway. I don't think it's that. Youngster Car Wash. Bit slow for a tap around like that, but it's fine. We move on. What's the area code? Okay, Commonwealth Drive and what? Prairie Centre. I feel like I should find Prairie Centre. But I wanna see if there's Prairie Centre and there's a random lake. Right, Prairie Centre. Supply findable. Rings a bell. Was there a place called Prairie Centre? It's annoying. No, I get Minneapolis ones, but not the type of Minneapolis rounds I want. That's the problem. That's the problem. 212. Found Eden Prairie. I don't think it said Eden Prairie, did it? It said Prairie Centre and Commonwealth. No, let's just kill the run, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just kill the run. I'm just so bad at these rounds. Like, this is the stuff I need to get better at. It's just like... It's a decent road going north. There's Prairie Centre, oh my days. And I've forgotten the name. It was Commonwealth to the east. On a bend. What's the angle like? That's 2 minutes. Who knows, we could fluke something. 200 Street West. That's east. That's west. And what's it? Twin Oaks to the south. What's the angle? Twin Oaks to the south. I'm surprised I haven't seen it on this road. There it is. Oh my god, right. It's not a PB, unfortunately. Maybe it can be the 6 minutes. 325 Avenue Northwest. Well, that's going to be pretty far then. What's the angle like? It's going east-west. This could be some very north shit, actually, I just realised. So that's probably this run killed. Yeah, I think we've just been jinxed today. I mean, if I did better in the early Minneapolis rounds that weren't super straightforward at first, this could have definitely been a lot quicker. Stuff I need to get better at is like, we're getting those motorway junctions drive me insane. I need to learn how to deal with those better. And Middlesex County, so we're entering Middlesex County. And 50th Avenue now I've got. At Alpha Road. Now, why is it saying Sherburne? Why is the 3 different county signs that are nowhere near each other? What? Where did... Yeah, I mean, this round's cooked. It's GG anyway. The time's gone past. Why did it say Asante as well? Oh, oh, it's this Asante. Oh, I brain fart with the Asante. It doesn't really matter though, because it would have been like barely over. Yeah, I mean... Let's try it. Let's just see. Let's just do one more seed. And if it just dies after this, then I'm just going to call it straight away. But today, I just don't think it's working tonight, which is fine. Where's 109? Adam Avenue, what's the other one? First and Adam. Okay, First and Adam, right. Wabasha. Belchester, maybe that's the place. Yep. It was one Adam, weren't it? Yep. Nice. 24th Street South, Cooper. Area code will help with knowing what to scan. This one I just don't know if I should just commit. 24th Street South. I feel like I'm going to have to commit this. And it was Cooper Avenue, right. But it says Cooper Avenue is that direction. It's 24th Street South, not Avenue. Yeah, in that case, I need to keep moving. I think I'm confused myself. What would South be? Yeah, I don't think it's. I think I'm just mocking it. I just keep moving and just find something better, I guess. It's not muddle up Avenue with street and stuff. Roosevelt. What the fuck is that? St. Cloud State University. Well, I'm assuming it's this then. Then what do we have? 24 on Cooper. 24 Street in the South. Yep. 260. What? 260 Avenue. Okay, and we got 4. Just get to a junction, see what we get. Probably get a county sign as well. Morgan 10 Sleepy Eye. And what was the start again? It was 260 Avenue. So are we here then? Not sure about that one. It's a 4-way split as well. CPI is 4 kilometers away. Okay, I think I've butchered this round. So which way is Sleepy Eye? I forgot which way Sleepy Eye was going to be. Sleepy Eye is to the west. I had a roundabout. Jesus Christ. So Sleepy Eye is west along this way. But it's to the south. That would explain it. We're probably here then, aren't we? Yep, I found it. That took me way too long. I should have just kept scanning up on the same street and found it. The 2 minutes is not good there, that was poor. Okay, sabotage again. Not next to the river, but not on the river. 169. Junction. So 169. And Minnetonka Boulevard, right. 169. Minnetonka Boulevard, and we were like here. Okay, 541. Okay, it's a top 5. It's a top 5. Okay, it's a top 5. Yeah. I felt the big time loss was this. Like this one, I wasted a lot of time. Not like this one. Sorry. This one I should have got well within a minute. Round 4 was definitely poor. I should have definitely got that. Because sometimes you don't need to go around up to the end to just get the 5k. But I should have just scanned further and just kept scanning up. But I should have figured out, like, oh, it's saying it's to the west. So we're travelling west, and when we bend west, you go south, and then it's 4 kilometres to Sleepy Island. That was so pinpointable. So this one, if we even take a minute off, that should have been like a 4, good, like a sub 5, a comfortable sub 5, maybe pushing for a PB as well. I think I did well in the last round though. The last round I did well. That was well played, but yeah. And I feel like even the ones in Minnesota, like this one, I mean, it was, Bloomington Avenue, I didn't know what that was, but very, very sorry, but it was okay. For being tired, it's okay. So that will be the final results for me for this week for the for Minnesota. So it would also mean that my average was 5 minutes 09. So my top 5 were averaging around 5 minutes, which is pretty good. It's not bad at all. That's about, usually I'm spending about a minute per round, but ideally in the next week or two, I hope that can go down to like more within the sub 5 that I'm averaging. Trying to average more than sub 1 minute rounds on good seeds, on good games. So I think the plan with like the moving grinding is, I think with Minnesota, I think the Saturday I'd probably do like a flash recap with, obviously I'll probably like, not Saturday, but at some point I would do like a flash recap some point in the week where I just make sure like my counties are up to scratch. I do the the place name quiz that we did, I did at the start of the stream, and try and figure out some grid systems, some important roads maybe to scan for. Maybe check the road, if there's a road system with like the numbers and stuff. Is there any notable road numbers that need remembering? But like I say, I think there's only 2 more weeks of Minnesota. As like the states, but I think I won't be doing as much information related stuff or as much new information. It'd be just like playing seeds, making sure like I find solutions to being a bit more efficient with certain rounds, and I might try and contact those who've had a lot more experience with Minnesota, because if we look at the leaderboard, there's a lot of people managed to get seeds that are well within the 3 minutes. So like I need to like figure out, because at the record one there's 4 in Minneapolis. This is why Minneapolis is super important, for a crazy seed. You can just pinpoint it quite quickly if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I mean, if I can get it well within if I get a sub 4 or like a comfortable sub 4 and get into the top 24, I'll be pretty happy. Like I say, all these leaderboards are US players as well, so it'd be nice to have someone who's not from the US in this leaderboard. That'll be nice. But there's probably seed hunting, I would assume. Like, look at this, like four Minneapolis and 1 Duluth. Like, you can't really get more convenient than that if you tried. So I think like a lot of this might be down to seed hunting, because the Minneapolis and Duluth and stuff like that are very, very pinpointable very quickly from what I've seen. But I mean, I don't know what GHK's run was. I mean, he had some outskirts ones. Like, I think if I can get some in the sub 4s next week, I think I'm going in the right direction. But obviously I'm still trying to improve my pinpointing. I think, like I said, the motorway junction roads I need to do better, and also I just need to be a bit more quicker with it as well. Sometimes I'm having to double check the signs still. Like, hopefully as the weeks go on that will get better, But so I'm not too sure what the schedule is planned, but let me have a look at the schedule so you guys know what's happening next week. So it's looking like Monday I've got an information grinding stream. I'm not sure how that's going to go about, and like I said, times might change, so just be aware of that. I think Monday's meant to be quite a busy day anyway, so yeah, I would probably decide what I'm going to do on Monday because I've got the US grinding stream on Tuesday, so it depends what information grinding stream I do because like I don't know. Because like I feel like if I do US stuff, I can't do that every day. I need to space it out. So I'll figure something out. But I'll do something tomorrow, and then I'll get cracking. Because I think there's no point me doing this every, the US stuff all the time because I'm not giving myself time to like see when I forget and stuff. So yeah, that's the gist. Crazy lit stream. Yeah, I'm out in DJ. I was kind of like kind of having fun with Minnesota, and give me a second. So I was like getting some trying to get some improving, get some times, and I've been improving at pinpointing and stuff. Excuse me. So my top 5 times were sub 6 minutes, which is not too bad. So like me and a few US guys like the Snoots, GHK, Chicago, Chloride. We have like our own place and we chose mostly the Snoots suggested it because he's from Wisconsin and he wanted to give Minnesota a go. So we're choosing like a state to do for like every 2 or 3 weeks to try and like get a quick time and try and like have some fun competition. And it's a good incentive for me to actually not do the same type of moving things all the time because obviously I need to get a fair amount of moving world seeds in and US seeds in general, but it's been fun. And the good thing about Minnesota DJ is it's the most useful state with county signs. Like you get the county signs everywhere in Minnesota, so like having county knowledge is really handy for it because each county has its own grid system. So when you're in the county, you can just figure out. You can just then find the grid, the roads on the grid in 5K, and it's pretty fun. But I don't know what the next state will be, but that'll be in like a couple of weeks. And yeah, that is true, DJ. Yeah, but it's also just fun. Like not trying to take things too seriously, and I know it's fun. Like I say, I think like region gets a US no move is probably like further down the line where like I feel ready to like get my head down again with the no move stuff because I don't want to be doing too much, as you can imagine. Like I'm just doing this for fun, and it also helps with some moving. Like I was helping Moo warm up yesterday, I think, before one of his games, and I was 5k in a fair bit, which was nice to see. Like I was getting a fair amount of 5ks, and I was pretty happy with that. So I'm starting to see improvements already just by doing it more. Regardless of what map it is, it's just good to get the more rounds in and get used to the pace and the time pressure as well. So, but most important, the DJ, it is fun. I'm enjoying it, and that's the main thing that matters right now. But yeah, I think like next week I'll probably like try and fit in more, US intersection guessr and stuff like that for moving. Try and get some more glow maps practiced because most of this week for US has just been Minnesota because I need to like learn the count. I was trying to learn the counties, trying to get familiar with place names. But yeah, that's the thing. Like the thing, what's good for me is it's helping me enjoy it, and that's what's making me play it more. And I can always tell I'm improving just by playing more moving, and I'm learning a lot just from when I'm wasting time. Like I'm sure, like when I record it and review it, I could pick out even more flaws with my my moving and stuff. For sure, Bulgaria enjoy, and I think that's the thing. Like for me, I think doing the same map over and over again all the time, like moving world. I just don't think it will be as enjoyable. So like it's good to like switch, have some other things going on, some fun kind of mini competitions with friends, and yeah, but then just do something different, But yeah, I'm getting the practice in, but also I'm not forcing it because obviously this year it's just like if it requires a miracle, I'm not even thinking about Sunday. Like, yeah, I want to end on a positive, but I'm not putting pressure on myself. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing, and I feel like I'm learning more and playing better when I'm already by just having a more positive mindset. Really, you could play Cactus League. Yeah, some people have been saying that. Yeah. How does it work, the Cactus League? Is it just like is it like, do you just hop in at a time, or is it like you have to wait till the season ends or something? So I don't know how ongoing it is. But yeah, I do need to wait up the Jake stuff again, or the league and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Is it on? What server is it on? Is it on the league? I can send a spreadsheet. Yeah, feel free. I'm down to have a look. Yeah, I need to rejoin a couple servers, just because there's more moving stuff going on there. Yeah, that'll be great. I think it'll be fun because it's good to have these side quests. Like I really, yeah. Trust me, DJ. I've got a lot of servers where I'm just doing country grinding. Bulgarian John, you might have to DM me. I don't think it works on Twitch. Sorry, Jeff. So you might just DM me and it'll work. You've been asterisked merchanted. Yeah. I mean, I don't have Nitro either, of course, DJ, but yeah, I have a lot of country specific servers. So when I have, if I find stuff I want to keep a good record of, I just have, servers where I can just keep that stuff in one place, in individual places. Yeah, I am pretty much on 100, pretty much. Yeah, I don't want to be paying for Nitro right now. But yeah, I think that'll be fun to give a go. Bulgarian Joy, I would definitely weigh it up. So I just need to like find. I just need to find ways to make sure I'm enjoying practicing and I'm learning. Like, I think my main problem in moving is I try it for a bit, and then I'll get a bit tired, frustrated, on the same map, and I want to switch it up. And usually, me switching up is playing no move, running PZ more. So, and like I say, I just want to like keep at it, and also I feel like whilst I'm learning something and then playing, but playing enough where I'm applying it, it's fun. Because I don't know if you've it's obviously quite obviously, I don't know how many people have done it, but Minnesota's an interesting one because like for example, like it's so easy to come across county names on the shield, on those Minnesota county signs and the shield, the Pentagon and stuff. And that's probably not the you probably can't do that from any other states. So it's interesting. I've improved so much moving because it's basically the one thing I've played in the past few months. Yep, that's the thing. I think I need to make sure I enjoy it. And I don't know if you keep up with my YouTube, but I'm planning to like. Obviously, I did a moving video. That might have been traumatic to watch, especially round 4 and round 5. But pretty much like at the end of every month, I will like find my best 3 runs. Let's say on the moving world, and then invite somebody on. I think like in contact with Feneb, he said he might be down, but we'll see. But it'd be nice to like watch it back with someone who's more experienced, and then like point out things that could have been done better, or where time could have been saved and stuff, or what could be worked on. And I think that'd be fun to like do that, do like a monthly review kind of thing, and show the progress. Yeah, and I'll probably do that for there's the moving stuff or just the general moving skill, and then I've got the US that I'm really wanting to get a lot better at. But there's some things like with the US rounds that you don't really get tested on in certain countries. Like I feel like if I get thrown into Indonesia or thrown into Vietnam, Nepal, I feel like I'll be just so clueless. Like to 5k, like 5k efficiently. So like some of those countries at some point would be good to like figure out what the fuck you meant to do, quite essentially to get the 5ks. Because Indo is quite messy, isn't it? And Vietnam, I haven't really done, to be honest. And Nepal, I think, is Nepal's just reading, I guess, reading the script, I guess, and other than that, I don't really know what to do. So a lot of countries like in Asia, especially, is a nightmare. It's mostly just finding something that looks distinctive enough to be findable on the map. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what's distinctible enough. Like, I would just see like a cotton, like a Keckermerton or like a street, or I just scan for one of those two, or see a POI. Like I do a kind of POI scan, I guess, in Indo quite a bit for like to see if the Keckermerton or whatever it is shows up. And most of the time, I don't find it, or don't find anything good. Sometimes it works though, but it's not like efficient or anything. But yeah, like figuring out the Asia countries would be good, like the Indos, the. I mean, you could argue with India when you can't read the scripts. Like I said, I think like when India would be a good one to weigh up. Yeah, could always learn all the. Yeah, true. How many are there again? Like it's like 20,000 or something. Lucky. I'm curious. I reckon it's going to be well within the thousands. Yep. It's learning for a while. Yeah, 6,325, but you could probably exclude all the ones that don't have coverage. There's obviously a lot in here, Jesus Christ, so yeah, Java, have fun with Java, mate. Surprising though, yeah, for the size of Indonesia, it's quite interesting. Can't wait for Bro to learn 10 different languages for the deal alone. That's the thing, like, India's quite an interesting one where, like, I could easily do, if I feel like I've done enough, like, state practice for US for a bit, I could take it easy, take a bit off US and maybe just do US intersection guesser at some point, some evenings, like the odd evening a week, and actually start, getting the scripts, being able to be more efficient on India, for example, and actually try and really fix, like, reading scripts properly. But yeah, it is interesting. It's I would have expected this to be a lot higher. Bulgarian Joy. Oh, DJ. To be fair, I think they'll be shocked by just hearing my way of pronouncing words that is in Japanese. Forget about sounding English. But yeah, I think like for me, it's just make sure I enjoy it. And I think like Catus League might be a good stepping point. So maybe what I'll do with that is just give it a way up, and then maybe like if there's like a country, because it's like you just get a country or something, or is it like a mixture of countries? I don't actually remember. You did send me the sheet, didn't you? Have a look. Yeah. Okay, so it's a mix. Oh, it's fun though. Liechtenstein. Yeah. India. Oh, Jeffington. Oh, DJ. Wait, DJ. He needs to play Poland. Poland. No move. You need to like start 5k every Poland no move game. To be fair, get time to become a sweat and compete with Adams. I reckon. Surely. I don't know how you I don't know how yeah, you were quite knowledgeable with a lot of places. I think Adams was too. When he was in stream, I don't know if he's watching now. He might be lurking, but yeah, I did say like at some point it'd be really nice to like improve my Polish place name knowledge, because Poland is such an annoying country to be efficient with without road numbers or finding a postcode. Like it's so frustrating. So having place knowledge for the addresses could be very handy. Senegal. Interesting. Oh yeah, Vietnam would have drove me mad. Yeah, I reckon this will be fun. I reckon this will be fun to do. It might depend on the country though. But I think it'd be fun if I just do, do a little bit of it. Polish town names are diabolical, to be fair. I mean, my pronunciation of Polish place names is also diabolical. So I guess that correlates. But yeah, I think like if I look for Poland, so it's level 2 in it. Yeah, like 300 for the size of Poland, only being 380 is actually not as terrifying. Like there's less of these than there is in Germany. Just obviously town entry signs are obviously a lot easier to find. It's a lot easier to find the place name info in Germany when you just leave a town. Pazadzig ain't much better, bro. Oh, Jeff. You could also play Old Weeks, just won't be on the sheet. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it'd be nice to like just improve my knowledge of Poland because Poland can be if you don't find if you find an address, you don't find anything else. You just and if it's one of these places, I'll be annoyed to not know it. Like for the size of Poland and how hard it is to region guess, it's just Adams would probably disagree with that. I didn't realise there was a Kolo-Torre state region. That's interesting. So Kolo-Torre is east of Konin. Good to know. Kolo means wheel, by the way. That is interesting. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the other thing I would find difficult, that I feel like what I've been finding more difficult with like Finland, with other place names, like even like Netherlands, I find easier ways to remember it. It's like I find it hard to find like a mnemonic or find a reason to remember it in my head long term. Whereas like Poland, it seems like some of these words I can kind of find a mnemonic of something that sounds similar, or have like translation might be good. For example, like what you said about wheel, so I can think of Kolo-Torre traveling on like a wheel near Konin city, and then I'll remember it, And Turek means Turkish person. Yeah, I feel like when I do Poland, maybe I'll give you a heads up, DJ. If I ever get to this, I probably will at some point, but it might be much further ahead, probably after I've probably de-rusted a few things, and also just want to really do it. I think it's something I do want to do at some point. Just now's obviously not the right time, but definitely something to be nice in the future to just really improve my Poland place knowledge and also play Poland moving more as well. Whilst I'm doing that as well, so I'm actively playing Poland moving to some degree. But yeah, either way, lads, I think I'm happy with this how this week's been, and I already feel like I'm improving at the US in general, but it's just going to take months. The thing is with Poland, I feel like I really spot the area codes. Like I find postal codes more than area codes, and the road numbers are good if I remember the route, the system, I guess. But it's like when you get like an address at the start, and you kind of want to make sure you find that place quickly, if possible. But again, like if you see a road number, you go to the road number, try to remember the place name, then find the road number, then the place name, then find the road, then pinpoint, I guess. But yeah, I don't really know. I don't really spot the phone, the area codes much as others make out. Like I feel like I actually spot the postal codes more because I look for posters that will quite often have the two numbers, then the hyphen, and then I think it's like some system where they have a hyphen with the numbers, with the postal codes, and they're pretty handy. Yeah, I think. Let's see if I can find what I had. Give me a second. Yeah, it's like this system pretty much. Yeah, it's like it's like goes up in fives. You draw like a two, and then you start from here, and then the circle bits you add 10, and then you kind of loop yourself round to the 95s, and then usually it goes clockwise. So if it's 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then some of them it doesn't make sense, like 2, 3, 4 doesn't really make as much sense, but it's still kind of, as you go clockwise, you like to get a bigger number. So there is like a good pattern with this, because what I do is usually the postcode, you have the town with the postcode, so you find roughly where the postcode should be, then you find the town, then you try and find the road and the street and so on, and pinpoint. So it's kind of underrated in my opinion, but you kind of have to know where to look for the postal codes, and usually it's on the advertisement posters, which again, if they're advertisements, they could not actually be in the place. They could be near the place, so it could be good for 4.9k early sending, where people might be too busy trying to get to find some road numbers. So it's good maybe for, when the motor's already decent enough for you, and you can just send early. It's pretty handy. But if it's like 5k or nothing, then maybe you have to be careful with it and not overcommit to 5k if it's just a town that's nearby that's being advertised on the poster. But yeah, either way, yeah, I'm hoping with the Minnesota stuff that I can start getting sub 4s soon, because if I'm getting sub 4s, that means I'm getting more sub 1 minutes, on convenient seeds. But I think at some point I'll next week I'll do like a 100k run maybe, like a 100k attempt for Minnesota. So there's no like hand picking with the seeds. But also what I could do as well is I could do it where I can't go back to the start. So where you don't reset, you don't return to the start, and you try and make sure you remember, the route you took, and remember like what the street names and stuff were at the start, and kind of test that, make sure I'm trying to practice that more, because quite often I feel like I waste like good 5-10 seconds, because the thing is, like, if you look at the street signs and you're like, okay, I'm trying to remember this, then you forget about them. So the first 3 or 4 seconds where you're checking for the names of the street signs, let's say, then you forget about them, then you'll go back to the start and waste another 3-4 seconds to double check, and then you'll send, and you've wasted like 8-10 seconds just on that. So I feel like it would be good to practice that more. So maybe like doing some no reset, like not no reset, I don't know what the word is, maybe you know the word, maybe you've practiced it, Bulgarian Joy, but pretty much where you can't return to start, and you have to like find like where you got to. So like, you might have found the junction to the 5k that you moved to, but then you have to retrace your steps to the 5k, because I feel like I'm struggling to remember the start point unless I check back at the start, if that makes sense. And I feel like if I'm spending 2 or 3, 4 seconds looking at the start and taking things in, and then I forget it anyway, then I'm just, I'm kind of quite essentially wasting all that time when I could just fly ahead. Yeah. And you get better at it with time. Yeah. Definitely. I hope so. I feel like times I've remembered things better, but it's just going to take time. I think the key thing is patience and making sure I'm enjoying it, and I'm also enjoying with the content out recently too. But yeah, I want to make sure I give the moving the months it needs. So yeah, I need to figure out the schedule thing, because I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do an information grinding stream on Monday. I'll be doing something else, because I'm planning on moving grind stream on Tuesday apparently. So I'll probably like do something with the US on that. But I'm probably going to release a US 25k attempt early next week anyway. So I don't know. I think I'll do something US related on Tuesday. Monday I will figure out something. I'll figure out something. instead to do. Because I want to like get good at coverage, learning things again at certain countries, like, but with the no move things, I kind of don't want to put that on me right now. So I'll just see how I feel on Monday, because I could take it easy. But is this May 11th actually? Yeah, is this, what day is it today? It's the 11th. Yeah, why is it saying this? That's confused me. It's not the 17th of May, mate. That confused the hell out of me. Yep, so I'll figure out what to do, but as you can see, I'm keeping myself busy. And yeah, moving, potentially moving again. Because what I might do on Mondays, I might do some moving, but maybe more global practice, and kind of mix it up potentially. I could do that, or just do something a bit more chill, because I need to obviously do. I've got a lot of recordings to do on Monday. Same with Tuesday. So it probably won't be something too intense. But I'm trying to keep active on Twitch and YouTube. And I'm also enjoying it, you know. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it there, guys. I think I'm too tired to keep streaming now. But one thing I would say about Bulgarian Joya and DJ is, I think with the Minnesota stuff, I think I started the week averaging. I struggled to get anything near sub 6, and now I'm getting comfortably under sub 6 when I'm getting the right rounds. And I also practiced the Minnesota urban map, where you kind of like try and learn the grid system and stuff, and I got a sub 1 minute 25k. So which I know I wouldn't have been able to do if I didn't put the practice in. So even in the space of a week, I've definitely improved. I'm definitely feeling some good progress with it already. And the thing is, I can definitely apply a lot of these rounds to plenty of the US states as well. But yep, I'm gonna end it there, guys. And yeah, DJ, I might be around in VC if you're around, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. But yep, I'm going to call it there. Thank you everyone for watching on YouTube. I'll end YouTube stream first. And yeah, thanks for the company, guys. And I'll catch you all soon.